Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing this fine Thursday evening? Oh, hell. Of course, immediately, Fire and Echo with what's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Excuse me.
Yeah, Shadow Hunter with 58 months. Thank you so much for being an Act Like the Realm. I appreciate your support. And hey, artist, it's good to see you again, lad. I am particularly happy to see these people tonight for whatever reason. Well, yeah.
Noise.
As you can hear, also not alone, I have Rack, Ellie, Aku, and Star with me.
Hi.
Greetings, fellow expeditioners.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
I'm
my
here
God.
as the guy with the bat making sure Shads gets this done.
I'm so elated.
And hello also, Rix.
I'm so elated it took this long, but it
Rix.
finally happened.
What happened?
You didn't refer to me as some barnyard fowl for once. You actually called me by my name. Thank you.
What, a duck?
I'm going to strangle you. I'm gonna strangle you and drag you behind my car.
And I'll record the entire thing.
You are more than welcome to do that, Star, but I get the monetary agreement.
Need someone like
No
that
promises.
The process for you. You know what? You know what? I need to quote Wander Over Yonder again. Ugh! Animation is so hard! People who do this for a living deserve more credit and respect!
Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
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 Well, no.
Ha,
yeah.
pun. Ha, pun.
But hello, everybody in the chat. It is good to see all of you. Also, hello, Aqua. Yeah. Just for Rack. Excuse you. I don't know what you're talking
What do you
about.
mean, excuse? What do you mean, excuse Rocket? I'm all for this. This is awesome.
Ooh.
How do I do such spot on imitation? I mean, I have wanted to do more voice acting besides animating, so, you know.
I gotta get into that too.
Ooh, I like this guy already. And yes, I can absolutely say, as fact, again, artists be. If you haven't seen their recent work on Twitter, please do, because they, again, do some amazing stuff.
Yes.
I've also seen their animations as well. You're killing it, dude. Anyways, on to the matter at hand.
You're killing me. Oh no.
At the matter at hand, I am doing some Gmod work again for Ze Pyromancers. Hopefully, we'll be able to finish this scene for Pyroformers tonight. That is the intention, or the hope.
I got the bat.
Despite being
metal
back
bat,
at
sturdy aluminum.
Despite being back at uni, I am doing my part in regards to the Pyroformers as well. Obviously, I'm the showrunner of that shindig. But I do have to extend. But I do have to extend my heartfelt thanks in regards to you helping me out with the Shads. I truly do appreciate it.
Indeed.
Aw.
But again, I can't apologize enough for taking so damn long to actually finish this.
Who am I to judge with my time frame? As long as we're getting stuff done, that's what counts. I am hoping that maybe we will have a little something for the 40th anniversary of Transformers coming up in a few weeks. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Pat, pat. Wait, what?
I too am hoping that a video that, as of right now, has less than 30 seconds left. It's not the big one. It's what I'm calling the not so big one, but it's still quite a big one. So
Which
one
is
more
it?
scene, guys, and I got the trailer ready and everything. I can't wait for it to come out. It's taken over a freaking year for this shit to drop.
You've been. Oh,
You can hear it in your voice. It must have been terrible for you.
Like, I should clarify, you know, we here on Ze Pyroformers are trying to get more content out, just, you know, we have a lot of plans, obviously. You've been...
Hence why we've been doing a lot more shorts lately. We have a lot of
No
content
worries.
that we've gone through, and we figured the algorithm could use a little sprinkling of Ze Pyromancers.
Speaking of that, did you get the cheesecake line I sent you about a week ago?
Yes, I did. Just a matter of trying to
just
set
making
just
sure.
trying to
That'd be
set things
okay,
up
yeah.
on that regards.
You dare deny me my spotlight, I will punch you!
Before I say anything else, before again, I almost forgot to boop the bendy earlier. Let me take care of that. There you go. Now,
Star, put the rat back in the
Cheesecake
cage.
then began to aid the spotlight.
Not to put her in the cage.
Alright, so...
It's like
really?
Cheesecake eats the spotlight, like he literally slurps up the light like spaghetti.
Testing on the water with shorts is a great idea. It really gives you a feel for what you're looking for and gives the audience a sample. Yes! Absolutely, artist. I've been doing that myself with most of my content, mostly just taking key or funny moments in my own videos. I'm trying to avoid using elements of insanity, but at this point I feel like it's... I might have to dip there sooner or later, so...
Hey, I never thought I'd make a YouTube short in regards to Luna and Wheatley, and yet I did.
Alright, so let me get Aku set up here. Let me do my thing of getting the timeline set up for Celebration Helper, because, you know, I always do that.
It's green.
Yeah.
Green fox.
Would win in a fight, Cheesecake or
It's a
Bill
good- it's a
Cipher.
good-
You really want to have that conversation?
Green.
Okay, well, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm actually uploading a file right now, which is why I probably sound like shit. What was that question about Cheesecake and Bill Cipher?
Rainbow Ducks asks who would win in a fight between the two, and I'm just like, do you really want to have that conversation?
The answer? Yes.
Cheesecake deserves the timeout corner.
For how
Nah.
long would he even stay there?
Star,
Less than a nanosecond.
let's be honest here. Between the two of them, I don't know about that. I'd say out of the two of them, who would win? Belle, because she forced them to become friends.
No, Belle would just be sitting in the sidelines eating popcorn.
That was good. That was really cool. Yeah, just commenting on everything that friggin' happens.
Just watching it.
Friggin'
Her,
Cypher
her
gets
eyes
rid of
are
cheesecake. Cypher gets rid of cheesecake in the scene. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah, her eyes are just looking in different directions while she's casually munching on popcorn, which seemingly has no bottom.
Timeout corner just backs up away from Cheesecake.
Yeah, with Homstar's walking noise.
Give me a hug! Frickin' corner just keeps moving back further and further and further. Poor bastard can't even hug a wall. Even the wall doesn't want to be near him.
Don't mind me if I look, I'm not doing anything. I'm just counting frames in Vegas, so...
No worries.
That's a common trick. When you do Gmod videos, you must learn to count the frames. Let us count the frames. 1, 2, I'm bored now.
1, 2.
Which I know that, I know
Oh, yeah.
Artist is here and some of the other guys from the SMG4 side of things. I was going to say something in regards to SMG4 and then I forgot.
No, forgato.
Well, I'm... Yeah, I completely forgot. Fuck.
Damn, the train of thought is gone.
Okay, no, again, if I
Yeah,
remember
left the
correctly,
station.
isn't, again, War of the Fat Italians usually happens around October, doesn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's creeping up quicker than I anticipated, and admittedly, I still don't know what the team is planning for this year, but I'm nervous. Honestly.
Halloween?
Who am I?
Besties.
In regards to the subject matter of the stream, so who here has heard the news in regards
These with
to Studio Trigger making an animation of some kind for the Transformers?
Really?
I have not heard of this yet.
Besties.
Yes, they are. They are working. They're cooking up some kind of 2D animation for them, and now it's come full circle. Mainly because of that one episode of Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt that parodied the Transformers.
Wow.
Oh god. Yes, Furball, can I help you on this perfectly fine Thursday evening?
Meow.
Your bowl is full and your box is clean, Shad. He doesn't need help.
Meow.
If you're hungry, stuff your fat face into your food bowl.
Okay, also,
We also saw some.
Firstly, we're dealing with Rocket Knight. Did somebody say Studio Tigger? Ooh, I love their work. And secondly, yes, I did see the finale of Murder Drones. Good stuff.
Did Aku say Panty and Stalking with Garterbelt? Yes, there was an episode of Panty and Stalking with Garterbelt that parodied the Transformers. Panty and Stalking ate the hearts of... Oh, God damn it. These are their actual names in the English dub, so... Hello, I am Optimus Prime. I am here to end the battle. For you see, human, I am not alone. My name is Midgetron, and I'm here to make this world my bitches! Suffice to say, Panty and Stalking ate their hearts, and, well, Stalking became Gothatron Stalking, and Panty became Rotten Ass Panty, parody of Megatron and Rodimus Prime.
What am I supposed to say?
Suffice to say, a handful of people have been asking me to make recolors of them, and with my Devastation models, to which I say, no. But feel free to do so yourself. Although I am partially half tempted to make, like... Okay, so the thing with Transformers Devastation is the Autobot and Decepticon logos are actual 3D models.
Bumblebee.
Like they're flat 3D models, but they're actual 3D models as opposed to just textures. Would it be possible to do something in regards to the Stalking Cons and Pantybots with their insignia?
Time?
I'll look into that in the future.
Hey,
For now, working on school stuff.
I swear, so many good movies are coming out.
Indeed. And Stormy, of course, what's up?
What's up?
Did I animate the FNAF segment of SMG4 Simulator? Yes, that was me. I animated, where was it? Like, everything from the Mario Party thing up to SMG4 creeping up to the store. So... Again, having never seen the original Mario Simulator video, it was a very interesting episode to work on. So...
Oh yeah, the Mario Simulator. Yeah, no, the SMG4 Simulator, which was basically a sequel. I had to do that fishing minigame parody. That was challenging.
Besties with Bumble.
Alright,
Still happy they let me sneak by a picture of 3 flipping people off.
Oh, Side Motion Helper, why do you do this?
Because it does this.
Because irritating you is
Okay, I just had my face was too loud. That's okay. Okay, false alarm. Rainbow. You were so scared when we did FNAF in the last VR chat stream. I've now heard of you working on 2 or 3 FNAF things for SMG4. I find that funny. Yeah, like, how many FNAF things did I do? There was the SMG4 Simulator one. What were the other ones? I know there was something else I did in regards to... Was there?
I mean, on your channel, you've done some FNAF stuff.
No, because like I know there was one scene that I did where Mario gives Freddy a fucking hat and mustache, and Luigi can't tell the difference. But that was my scene.
There's another one. I mean, in all honesty, artists. Whoever decided to leave 34 out of the countdown of the fishing scene was a comedy genius. So you'd be talking to Star then.
Yeah, I did the entirety of that scene. You need to be more specific. It's been a while.
I'm kind of tempted to go another story time thing with SMG in regards to SMG4, but we'll see. For now, shouldn't be too much. I realize, again, Aku is literally the easiest of the Pyromancers to lip-sync. At least, model-wise.
Yeah, he's a sock puppet.
Why do I have this image in my head of him having his blaster, like, right next to your fucking head for that line?
I still have an idea for a joke at some point. Idea for a joke, like, read my lips. I can't! Your mouth just moves up and down! You're like an angry Muppet!
Yeah, there was talks about
That'd
that.
still be...
Yeah.
That... My face ain't dirty, Stormy. Piss off.
Oh, finally came in the mail. Grand Festival Finale wristband.
I can't
From Nintendo.
I can't believe that September is like right around the corner.
Neither can I.
Yeah.
Hey, I need to find a gift for my brother.
I only have 5 more. I only have 5 more days of rest until everybody's little puke pods come back to the school. Oh, who the hell am I kidding? It's boring there without them.
Is Rack's face just a messy red pattern on it, or is it covered in blood?
Why do you people keep doing this to me?
They
But
look
is it
gravely
blood?
upset, not me.
This whole time.
God damn it!
You're not
But
used
is
to
it
my
blood?
over-exaggerations, are you? Star,
No.
don't make me get glow stick head with the, when her voice is fucked up.
What?
But will it blend?
Whole
That is
time?
the question.
I was gonna say that. Will it blend?
Time?
Alright.
Ace, stop it.
Meow!
He doesn't need help.
Meow!
Yes, I know. You are sitting right there. You are a cute cat. I know.
Did Shads just turn into a cat?
No, he's tormenting me because he's trying to mimic my cat's voice. Shut up! He doesn't need you to talk for him. I know. I can hear you.
Oh my god, cube rarity. I thought it was ketchup on Rack's body and hair.
God, I'm gonna shoot myself
Tomatoes
in the
from
head.
too many bad jokes at the stage.
Some of the expressions you make or characters have could be used for several reaction images. Are you talking about what I do for SMG4? I mean, yeah, I've done some pretty wacky expressions there, but... Alright, now you are lip-synced, Akko, so now we do your body movements.
The hell is this? Predict.
Alright, everybody cheer Shads on. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Come on, Shads, do the thing. Say the line.
Feisty.
Say the line, Shad. There are you.
Was that the line?
Feisty!
Thank you for that one, cute rarity.
Yeah,
Just saying the most deadpan. Feisty.
I better figure out you better figure out which one's gonna be. Otherwise, we're gonna start quoting stuff from Thank Goodness You're Here.
I watched you stream that again. I still can't get over that game.
Yeah, well, that's what you get with the creators of Untitled Goose Game.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Like, I actually was talking to a friend in regards to, like, what would be the outcome of this thing. That, like, mainly the, what to expect with, like, cosplayers. I was just saying, it's like, as interesting as that will be, as long as they, respect boundaries. I mean, just because the only things that you can do in that game are move, jump, and slap. I don't think people are going to take kindly to
Oh my
someone
god.
cosplaying as the main character.
Oh my
Thank Goodness
god,
to Hear,
come
just
on.
slapping everybody.
Yes, look in the chat.
I know.
Reggie's
viewers.
wife,
I did not have sexual intercourse with that TV man. Do we have to go over this again?
Woo, you said
Oh,
the
Jesus
line.
Don't understand how rag laughing. Yeah,
Mr. Puzzles. Mr. Puzzles After Dark.
bruh.
Okay, so there's a comment on the fan Discord, not the chat. As I'm watching Shad's stream, and also knowing Star, I know he's gonna put an ostrich spy somewhere for us to find. That's not my scene, it's Shad's scene.
You make havoc. And
Besides, when it comes to
pyroformer.
pyroformers, at least in regards to my scene, I've already done that.
Make havoc.
Yeah, I
and make
can't
persona
confirm.
look fun. I'm gonna try. Oh well, thank you, artist. I appreciate it.
You think
Of
Star's
course,
the only one who...
an upcoming video may have more than one ostrich eye appearances, so keep an eye out, guys.
You think Star's the only one who pops ostrich spies all over the place?
It's a fun little Easter egg hunt, and you get rewarded with a title on the Discord. I'm not joking, you actually do.
No TV.
Let's
The
see
first
if we
person to
can-
find Ostrich Spy and show proof of it, they get the Ostrich Spy Finder role on our Discord. It's a fun little thing to do.
Let's zest up this finger point ever slightly.
Yeah.
Give it a little bit of zets.
Oh, also, another one, Star, stop reading the chat on screen. On stream. On screen, too, yeah.
Yeah, again, it's nice to have you on the Discord, artist. Really, it is.
Aw. Give him the hug.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Aqua, for the 400 bits. I have 400 extra bits. Oh well. And of course, a redeem immediately after from Rocket Knight. Did someone say spy? Where? Get me my shovel. I have some trolldering to do. Again, it's getting kind of difficult to not do another SMG4 story time, because I have a lot of things I can tell, but I can't say everything, obviously, because, NDAs, and can't tell everything about what the team does, obviously,
Don't you dare, we will break your legs.
Shiny!
Yeah. So wait, who's in charge of the Pyromancers? I forgot.
There are
Alright,
two
so
zero
let me
leaders.
explain below.
Oh, go for it.
Mello's the,
Aquaman
the
Mello.
main leader, and Aku's the co-leader, so...
Ah, okay.
Well, actually, we're both co-leaders. It's equal parts.
Oh, yes.
Well, think of
yes.
it like the Roman Empire. There are two leaders. One's not as powerful as the other. One is no more powerful than the other.
Okay, so which one do we have to stab a bunch?
Let's not turn this comedy into a
Did
tragedy.
I animate the entire ending of Mario the Explorer? Yes, I did. I animated, what was it? When SMG4 and Mario first entered Italy, all the way to the ending. You bet your shiny white overalls I'm back! And that was but a little taste of the amazing programming I could see the SMG4 show transforming into. And for the record, yes, I am also the one that made that little flourish with Mr. Puzzles.
Dora the Explorer.
Alright, I know I forgot I need to check something. I need to talk to my guy in regards to commissioning another piece of clothing for a character. I need to find a trench coat.
I think I might know.
I got a guy, but I need to find a trench coat for Luigi.
There is okay, well, I guess I can do story time. Like, there is one thing I want to share. Well, before I do that, Redeem Rocket Knight. Hello, boys and girls.
Shiny!
It's time for story time with Daddy Shaddy. Are you sitting comfortably? I don't care.
Oh? Oh my god.
It's a reference to Canicarus. Hello, boys and girls. It's time for story time with Daddy Caddy. Are you sitting
Ace.
comfortably? I don't care.
That impression.
I can't do British worth of crap, but
Who cares? It's Caddy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's talk about some SMG4. Like, I want to at least talk about, not so much what I've animated, but, like, my experience with the team as a whole. I'm not going to say everything, because, there are bits of the team's process of making videos I can't tell for obvious reasons, but, I do want to at least share, like, one experience that I have, like, why I can say it's fact that they are an amazing team to work with, and why I don't see myself giving it up anytime soon. So, is everyone sitting down?
Yeah, I mean,
No.
I am sitting down and being a good little pony.
So, like, these guys, they treat me well. They really do. genuinely.
course.
And, like, but it wasn't until one specific experience I had where I knew, yeah, these guys care. So, like, it was at like one point, I think, back in 2023 or 22, when was it was during the production of one episode. When did the Mario Goes Fishing episode come out? I actually don't remember. It was
Sometime
around the
during
time of that
23
one.
for. Yeah.
But essentially, like, it was around that time that Kevin got in touch with me. Like, you know, obviously he was really happy, and still is happy with the kind of work that I do. Like, you know, the level of what I do, obviously. I guess I can't really stress that enough. And it was around that time he basically offered if I would be willing to do more than one scene for a video. And thinking that I could do it, I said yes. And, you know, I handled it well enough for a while, but, you know, then everything in my life started going awry with, you know, like my father and the kids and all that, and then my sleep schedule got all flubberducked and everything, let's put it that way. And I started to slow down a bit, you know. I wasn't, you know, faltering. I wasn't failing to show up on some of these assignments of mine, but, you know, they were coming in a little slow because, you know, everything happening, and, of course, you know, Luke and everybody else were asking me, hey, dude, you okay? And thinking that I had to, you know, put on a brave face, I basically said, yeah, I was doing all right, when in reality, I was not, if that wasn't clear. And mind you, by the way, that is not the fault on the SMG4 team's part. That's my fault for thinking that I could take on more work than I felt I was capable of doing. So it's kind of a bad habit of mine. So
Maybe, but you were trying to please people. It's not anything that anybody would really, you know, like. It's not anything that anybody would freaking like not understand if you need, like, you know, if you need to take a break, because again, even back then people were saying, like, are you sure you can handle it, and you insisted that you were fine, but
You weren't.
there was the worry was definitely there. Some people did notice.
well, that's the thing, is that these guys are like a second family to me, and I'll get to that in a moment, because I don't want to let any of them down, especially not Luke or Kevin, because, you know, they were, you know, Cube is the one who reached out to me first, but, you know, they were the ones who gave me the Cube is the one who gave me the chance to be part of the team. He reached out to me with the position, but Luke and Kevin have been kind enough to let me stay on this team of theirs, and I really don't want to let them down, you know?
Yeah.
Never did then and still don't now. You know, it's...
Yeah.
Ugh.
And
so, you know, I kind of I felt like I had to keep up that facade, like I was doing just fine, despite my scene taking longer than I usually do to get out. And you know what? I think subconsciously, even though they didn't tell me anything, I think Luke and Kevin actually knew that something was up. So it wasn't... again, this was like during the production on the Mario Goes Fishing episode, roughly.
Yeah.
It was like another weekend, and we were having one of our team meetings, because that's the thing we do. It's like, you know, we always have meetings every bit of the week. We discuss what came out, what we worked on, what's coming next. You know, Star can vouch for me on that.
I will vouch. I am now vouching. This is me vouching. I vouch.
So in this particular one, discussing the fishing episode, you know, it was going like normal, like, it was going routinely like normal, but then who should enter the call but Kevin? And, he was all nice and everything, and he specifically asked for me, and I was fucking terrified at that point, because in my mind, at that moment, you know, I was literally like, oh geez, he's figured me out, he see my stumbling performance, that's it, game over. But that's obviously not at all what happened. Literally, he came up to me, he addressed me, he was like, hey Chris, how you doing, man? Heard you were kind of having a little trouble with your work as of late. He wasn't angry, he didn't lash out at me, he didn't down-talk me, none of that. He was just Kevin, for lack of a term, and he was all calm and everything, coaxed the words out of me, and, I basically finally admitted that, you know, yeah, I was having a little bit of a hard time with having more than one scene to do for a video, and I was still fearing a really negative response, but again, Kevin was really like, dude, don't worry about it. We'll lessen your load a little bit. Just tell us these things next time, you know? And whenever you feel like you can do more work, just let us know, and we'll see to it. Literally, they were understanding of what was going on with me. Then they literally just they brought it up to me in a help us help you kind of way. And that was kind of the moment I was like, okay, these guys care for their workers, genuinely.
Yeah. Well, that's the kind of thing that you would always want, because any boss you have that makes your job feel more like, you know, like a chore or like an actual, like, few people have told me this in the past, where if you have a job that you're doing and to you it's just work, how do I put it? It's like a negative effect. If you go into something that you love to do, it's not really work. And having a boss that actually gives a shit enough about you to help you so that you don't burn out, that's actually a really good thing to have. You're lucky to really have that, Shad.
Well, yeah, again, I don't want to let these guys down, even if they're understanding. And, like, it's from that point onward, I was like, I've learned to become more communicative of you know, if something's going on. Like, I didn't do it before, because, again, I'm a stubborn bastard, and I feel like I'm more accustomed to taking things on my own, so I'm always reluctant to ask for help. But from that point onward, when Kevin talked to me at that point, I've learned to better communicate if things are going on or if I'm struggling a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
And mind you also, by the way, it's not just Kevin who has been understanding, it's all the rest of the team. Like, I've been in performance reviews with Kevin. He is, like, directly talking to him, the head honcho of the company. I was honestly nervous for the times that I had those reviews with him, but again, he was calm, he was friendly, he was understanding, a genuinely nice human being to talk to, like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it also extends to the rest of the team. Like, if I should need something for a specific part of a scene or anything like that, you know, I just give them a ping, and, you know, they'll usually have the resources that I need right there and ready for me. You know?
Yeah, but that's just it. You also you guys are technically a team, so it's good that you guys have that communication as well. Like, you know, like the factor that you guys can actually, you know, rely on each other.
Yeah, and it was, even besides that, you know, specific members also, like, you know, I have voiced my doubts and of my abilities many times to both Cube and Aaron recently. And both of them they literally have always knocked my doubts down. Dude, love yourself. You do great work. And I shit you not, even Aaron has literally coined the term Chris Magic because of the work that I do.
I have not heard that yet, and I've been part of the crew for a year. What's going on?
It's mostly a personal thing, which I guess I kind of let that slip. But, you know, he's always coined that because he sees the quality of work that I do, and even if I doubt it, whenever he brings up that term, I'm like, okay, yeah, I can do this. You know.
It's funny because again without breaking NDA, much like how in Ze Pyromancers I use a certain sound effect all the freaking time, that now Luke and Aaron have both caught on and have dubbed that sound effect in association with me. The sound effect is Homstar's walking sound. It's the sound I use whenever Cheesecake does the waddle cycle. I love using that sound effect so much, and it's gotten to the point where it's kind of attached to me amongst the SMG4 crew.
I mean, it is a stable of yours.
Yeah.
But even then, I haven't even talked about Luke above all this. Before, and like the thing, I'm saying all this because, you know, I'm sure we all know, like, you know, that incident that happened a while back with, you know, people. I didn't want to bring it up, but, you know, the whole thing with Tari's voice actors being changed and people getting up in arms about it, you know? There was that.
Extensively.
Like, I specifically didn't want to mention that, but I bring it up because of the whole incident with SMG4 and Glitch getting doxxed over it, and it's like, people digging up all this kind of shit about them trying to drag him through the coals, essentially. And seeing everything that was being said about Luke and Kevin and everybody else, I was like, no! they're nothing like what I'm reading here. Like, my personal experience with the team, they've been amazing people. No, I refuse to believe that they're... Ugh.
Yeah.
I would
People
never
on
doubt.
Twitter
I would never doubt what
stupid.
you've said. I would never doubt what you've said in regards to your relationship to SMG4. This is coming from someone who was a former animator, at least a short term, but still. I'm someone who takes all variables into consideration, both good and bad. It's one of the reasons why I call myself the Jungle Expeditioner. I like to explore matters to the fullest extent. I want to get the bigger picture before I formulate my own opinion. So, it is heartwarming, truly, in regards to your relationship to the SMG4 bosses.
Yeah.
I don't feel like going into too much detail in regards to my own experience, but all I will just say is I didn't get the opportunity to know them like you did. Literally woke up to a cold sweat saying, "You're done." In any case, that isn't to diminish what you've just told us in regards to your relationship towards the SMG4 crew. And I hope that the future brings forth many, many, many more opportunities for the better for yourself and Star.
Yes.
Succeed where I failed. Prosper where I couldn't.
Thank you. Genuinely, dude. It's just... The whole situation really stressed me out, seeing all this dirt being slung at Luke and Kevin and everybody, because, again, I refuse to believe that they were malicious human beings. And I still don't. Just...
And it's
From what I've seen from both... sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, it's a good thing that you're telling this now about, how, Kevin and the whole team of yours have been treating you with such respect and everything. It'll give a good example to those people that are obviously wrong about them being awful people.
Well, I'm saying... I wanted to say all this just as... Not only to just share my personal experiences with the team, but also just because, again, I don't know how else to word it, That I am genuinely happy being with the team, and to see them have to go through so much shit, just... Oof,
Like I
rough.
said, people on Twitter, because I'm guessing this is where it all happens.
It's where the
is on
majority of
Twitter.
it
They
happened.
are...
Yeah, Twitter.
People on Twitter just want to keep on burning, like they want to put fight fire with fire, and it will cause more fire to it. It's just, that's how Twitter is. A bunch of haters that want to just poke the stick at the bear at people, and then it will make everybody all mad.
Well,
And I just tend to not listen.
And I
It is-
again, like I said, I'm not even done. I talked about Luke. I'm sorry. I talked about Kevin, Cube, Aaron, all the rest of the team. I haven't even gotten to Luke and my experiences with him, the main head honcho of the SMG4 side of things. Like, contrary to what people were saying, Luke is an absolutely chill boss and a lovely human being, I honestly got, like I mentioned before, like the last time I did one of these story times, like, I fear what happens if I break his Zen call and piss him off, but, like, I wish I had his Zen levels of chill, because the man's kind of pretty much infallible. And I'm not just saying that just because of what I was doing with Pei.
That'd be kind of weird.
But no, like, Luke is absolutely a really amazing boss. Like, genuinely. Do you want to know the moment I knew that working for SMG4 would be good from his perspective? You want to know? Like, literally, the first thing I ever animated for the team, which was, that was the Mario Reacts to Funny TikToks video. It was like that one skit with Mario and the Lego question mark box, and he hits it and a Yoda comes out. You know that one?
I think so.
Like I animated that one. I animated
Okay.
it. Like, and literally when I was when I was basically putting it up for review, that one skit, and Luke saw that one part of the video that was animated really smoothly with like Mario's finger going all loopy. He literally came up to me in messages, and he was like, "Dude, holy shit, your animation is so smooth, but for stuff like this, we can just make it silly. So maybe tone it back just a little bit to make it sillier." And it was like,
I remember that story.
that moment right there. The fact alone that Luke said that my animation was smooth. Somebody like him, somebody like Luke said my animation was smooth, and B, that I was basically asked to tone it back to better keep in with the SMG4 level of animation. It was like, I have never forgotten that. That has always resonated with me, and that was the moment I was like, yeah, Luke
You're better.
is...
You're better than he could have ever hoped for. It's like this guy's good. What the fuck? He's better than good.
It's funny because also when I was doing a test thingy to show if I could actually get into the SMG4 team, because Cube did that. I won't say any other details. I don't want to give away that process that they do.
Okay.
Apparently later, Cube told me in DMs, like some long months later after I'd been in the team, that he and Luke looked at my test thingy and they were like, yeah, this guy is definitely worth it. Or, not worded exactly like that, but they knew that I had the potential to be part of the team, for lack of a better term. And I'm hoping that doesn't sound pompous or anything.
No. Honestly, I think it's been a big confidence boost for you.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, besides that, like, it's actually funny because I mentioned the thing of like Luke asked me to tone the animation back a little bit to make it sillier. He and I actually talked a few months later after that fact, and I was basically just asking him again as we were going over stuff. It was like, hey, we have, and mind you, the team has gotten significantly bigger, like compared to when I joined and to now, because now we have Star here, we have a Nidon, we have Brayden, we have Zeke, so many other people that joined. And
Star say hi. I heard him.
And I was, and
I'm just there in the corner eating popcorn.
And I was basically asking Luke, like, hey, we have all these animated with different styles and smoothness and everything. It's like, what exactly is the threshold where I can mix my own animating style in with the SMG4 level of animation? Like, I want to find the balance, and I can't obviously say exactly what Luke said at that moment, obviously, but it basically boiled down to like, dude, just keep up what you're doing great, but if there should come a bit in the scene that needs to be exaggerated or something really, really heavy, you're basically allowed to go wild. So, like, if you've seen things like Revelations, or We Must Kill Mario, or like any of the other heavy or smoothly animated stuff, that's basically me slipping through and using, 15% of my power, as it were.
Oh my god.
But, for real. Besides all that, again, Luke, he's been understanding, he's been friendly, he has been an amazing person to work with, just... And, for the record also, there was also a specific moment when we were going over, reviews and stuff, he also literally called me Mr. Inverted Shadow instead of Chris.
Oh, wow.
And I was...
It's still, if I can just interrupt for a second.
Hmm?
It's still weird because, since you just mentioned that, it's still weird how, only in the SMG4 call do we call ourselves by our real names. Outside, we're Star and Chat. We're not our real names.
But yeah, he literally called me Mr. Inverted Shadow as he was, again, reviewing my stuff for one moment, and it was and internally I was like, he said my name!
Jeez.
I'm sorry,
You just went all fangirl on us.
Hearing a guy like Luke, again, call me that, whilst also simultaneously praising all the animation work I've been doing for the SMG4 team, again,
Dad, stop getting fangirl all over the floor.
I was gonna say, stop fangirling.
Again, these guys, Luke and Kevin, they care for their team. And again, it's not just me, by the way. It's not just the SMG4 team, it's for the glitch side of things too, also. They care for their workers. Genuinely. Like, there have been moments where I've needed to just stop and kick back, and they understand. Like, they give me time to, like, do my scenes if I'm struggling. And one last thing to just kind of close things off and again remind why these guys are amazing and why I wish the Twitter mob didn't devolve so quickly. There was another moment, like the week before HarmonyCon, when I found out my father passed. I actually went to Jasmine, like one of the other header honchos of Glitch at SMG4. I admitted to her that I was admittedly considering this pushing through the pain I was going through and finishing the assignment I had that week, because again, I was listening to instinct over common sense, and she literally told me, dude, no, there is a time and place to listen to instinct. This is not one of those times. Take the week off, let us know if you need anything. And it's like, yeah, I kind of needed that.
Yeah.
So, like, again, the SMG4 and Glitch teams, they understand, they are friendly, they care for their workers' well-being, and I wouldn't trade what I have with them for anything. I'm genuinely grateful to be working with SMG4, even if I still doubt myself sometimes. But I know that these guys, they care for me, genuinely, and sorry, I'm actually kind of getting teary-eyed right now.
No, don't. I knew you were gonna get emotional. No.
Oh,
I shall
man.
get the tissues. They are the ones with lotion.
Just,
What?
I'm sorry. They care for me and I care for
I shall
them,
get
and I
tissues
just
with lotion in them.
I just wish there was some other way that I could show my gratitude to them for everything that they provided to me. You know.
He's gonna get hugged and tackled by a glow stick head if he keeps this up.
He's gonna
And
get
again,
tackled by
I'll
a
record the
head.
entire thing.
Green pony will hug you.
So there was the That's pretty much all that I wanted to say with the story time. So. Whew.
That was amazing.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I took up so much time there.
And now I have a story time to tell. One time, I ate a burger, and it disappeared. This is the end of my story.
That's a good story.
And, of course, well, I see the redeem. It's a shaggy redeem, Alex Kaiser, but... Like, Zoink Scoop! Shadow's only been using 15% of his power! Like, no wonder I like this Pony Inkling dude!
Pony Inkling, dude. Okay.
Get an orange Mario Color Giver? Yes! Yes, artist, you can.
Raggy,
Sorry.
what the ruck are you on?
Can I have hug too?
But yeah, that is pretty much all I wanted to say in regards to another SMG4 story time. But, you know, sorry to get
I
so
ran out of
emotional
time.
around the end, genuinely.
I was gonna. I really wish I should have warned you. Like, don't get emotional or anything.
You know, I could hear the Full House music in the background blaring up, so it's fine.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You know, it's
Damn it,
with a
sorry.
really slow saxophone sound. Maybe it's like a trombone in there. I don't know.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, right, here it is, for the Fox to redeem. Let me read a line in the contract that Shadow is with the SMG4 crew to you, chat. If you utter so much as one syllable of a spoiler, Karen will hunt you down and gut you like a fish. Well, that's a good motivator to not spoil anything. And yeah, look, also, something like, I mentioned this before, like, my real name, Chris, is kind of like public knowledge at this point. I really don't care what anybody calls me. Call me Shadow, call me Shads, call me Chris. I really don't mind either way, like, you know.
I mean, you call me Ellie. That's my real name.
Yeah. And, by the way, yes, I also did see that you animated that part, and I was like, that part from It's Gotta Be Perfect. That's my part. And he animated it so nicely. Anyways. Whew.
I just call him Hat the Pony.
Damn it, story. Wesker stands be like,
Chris!
Oh, we've made that joke. We've made that joke before.
That joke's been freaking pounded into the fucking dirt at this point. It doesn't mean it's bad.
I hope people were at least entertained by it. I know I'm supposed to be doing some Gmod, but you know, that is at least something I did want to tell. You know.
It was a good story.
And have a
It
good one,
was an-
Ty.
Now we return to animating robots.
It was an informative story.
I hope it at least entertained people hearing it.
Yeah. It kind of makes me think about when because I was going to bring this up about, I'm going to bring up, is it okay if I bring up something about the recap and all that? If that's alright with you? What, the recap for, you know, what we did?
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Cause I kind of makes me think back to, you know, how I took my time and all that. I still really appreciate that you allowed me to take my time on what I do and all.
Well, yeah, like, look, alright. Another thing that people need to know about me is that even though I may stumble and trip a lot of the time, I'm a simple man. Like, you know, I don't need some... Like, people call me a quote-unquote celebrity, but at the heart of it all, I'm just a guy that likes to entertain, and I don't much care for, you know, the numbers of the popularity or the notoriety or anything like that, you know? Like... I mean, yes, I do get paid for a lot of the stuff I do, but another thing about me, I am literally the walking definition of that one bit from SpongeBob where it's like, I've got all this money, and I don't know what to do with it. Like, any of the money I've got, I literally just spend it on, like, stuff to help my family, like the rent, the groceries, everything like that. So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Still, though, I appreciate, since, you know...
Like, I'm a patient sort. I understand what goes
Yeah,
into this craft, and I don't want to rush people, you know? Like what artists are saying there. Like, I know people's craft. I know it takes effort and time. I'm not one to rush. I'm a simple man. It doesn't take that much to please me. It really doesn't,
Yeah.
you know?
Plus, you shouldn't rush. You shouldn't rush.
As another old
perfection.
man once said, you can't rush art.
As a Gmodder since 2016. I still take my time.
Yeah.
Sorry again for the tangent.
Yeah,
What?
it's okay.
No. I was getting a bit emotional myself, but I
Oh,
feel,
so yeah,
I still feel thankful.
I see the thing in Stormy's DMs. What is this?
You don't
Yeah.
tell me about
It was a
coming
lot
and
to
getting.
take in
What is this?
You don't
from
tell
someone
me
who
about
unfortunately
coming and
didn't have
getting.
the same
I am on the cutting edge of coming and getting.
who didn't have the same
Getting.
relationship
Getting.
as you did.
Coming,
But I'm
getting,
proud of you.
Coming, getting.
I
Sounds
had
like
my
you
own
get-
group, had my own group that was able to help me out through certain ordeals here and there. And fortunately, some members of the speakeasy actually lived nearby me, so it was nice to
like, for real?
finally. Yeah, we were just like chatting about our jobs and stuff, and one of the members of the speakeasy started bringing up certain locations here and there, and I was just like, wait, hold on. That shopping plaza? Yeah, that shopping plaza. I used to work there. Is this on that street and this street? Yes. Holy crap, you're in my neck of the woods. From there, he's actually shown me a good number of vintage shops and mom and pop comic book shops and whatnot, especially for the sake of like getting older video games here and there. Like I was able to get back the Sly Cooper collection for the PS2, and we just been checking out all these different arcades and seeing movies together, planning trips out. We actually went to go. There was like a Transformers reviewer who had his own shop, who has his own shop. And one day we decided, let's plan a trip to go over to that city and check him out. The user's name was, the person we went to was TJ Omega. He's a Transformers toy reviewer, and he actually owns his own shop. The dude currently sits at around, what was it? Oh yeah, 53,000 plus subscribers. And we were like, yeah, since we're around this area, we might as well go see what this shop's all about. And he was surprised that or at least a little bit surprised that we knew him by his work online. And he was talking about like some of the Transformers models that he's been seeing and that he saw in Source, and I just told him, "You're welcome." What? It's like, yeah, I'm the one who ported the Transformers Devastation models. I was like, oh shit, that's some good shit, man.
Well, howdy do.
It's always, seriously though, it's always nice meeting people, like...
Yeah, and hearing their
from
ideas
online
for
and
like,
stuff.
and hearing their ideas for like content creation, whatnot, and I even shared them some of my own ideas for that I wanted to do with like the team and for myself, and it clicked with them in regards to what I wanted to do. Just we basically have each other's backs in regards to support, in regards to getting our stuff out there, and I don't know, it's been quite a while since, you know, it's one thing to have like a whole bunch of friends online, but I mean, I used to have a number of neighborhood friends, but they've all since moved away or something. But a kind of close connection, you can't really replicate when you're states, countries, oceans apart. Not saying it's impossible, but I was taught that no matter how many friends you make online, nothing really beats having those very close to you to help each other out, to give each other advice, to have each other's backs, to support one another. Anyway, that's my TED Talk.
That makes two of us then tonight, Aku. I also forgot to pose Aku's eyes for this animation here. Whoopsie daisies.
That's a good. Well, it's a good thing you can make a separate channel for eye posing. Thank you. SME.
You have a good one, Rix. Thanks for hanging with us.
But it's been kind of a trip revisiting some of these models as I've been converting them to Source Filmmaker, since some of our other animators are more privy to that program than Garrys mod. Honestly, doesn't matter either or, as long as stuff gets done. That's what counts! Felt kind of nostalgic when it came to... just kind of felt nostalgic getting back to some of these older models. Like, I haven't really touched up on like V7 of myself since, well, I actually created them. But it was like, looking back in regards to porting models, it was just like, it still seems like only yesterday that I was just begging some other people, even willing to pay them to port models into Source. And now here I am being able to do it myself. So it's like, if this model needs to be good, it will be good on my terms. And I have control over that.
Aye, boss.
Although I did have someone in another server asking he was like, why do some people pay this? Why do some people charge this much to do this kind of work? And I'm just like, oh, so that's how artists feel like when they're badgered about their prices. And I just told him, like, well, first off, if you're good at something, never do it for free. Second, we weigh our worth through the time we spend on our craft.
Besties with
I don't go to 2D or 3D artists
Bumblebee needed help.
complaining about how expensive they are in regards to their works. If that's how much they believe their work is worth, who am I to judge?
Of course.
Like, if you're gonna start doing commissions, you worry about your own prices.
But
I'll
he
worry
said
about mine.
But he said everyone else he asked got scared off or didn't care. I couldn't leave
I just
him
have a
alone
feeling
like
that
that.
the floodgates are going to
Bumblebee,
open once I figure out
if
how to
there's
do
anything
player models, because even to this day, people are bugging me to make them. I mean, I guess I probably got like 1 or 2 aspects of them down, but...
Alright, I think literally all all that's left of this is just Bella's line here, or, well, how much I'm going to animate for it. And then Bumblebee's last line, and then I think that's Endgame, which, actually, if I just remembered, I don't think I have the announcer line for this. Shh. Oh, no, wait, yes I do.
Okay, everyone, lend Shads your Gmodding power. Okay, there we go. Okay, you have it.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, it's instantaneous. It's the speed of light.
Artist is me also saying in regards to Aku's story, don't underprice yourself.
Could this be their time?
I actually made some
shine?
changes on my checkpoint. I realized that maybe it would be best to actually have like a section for order forms for those who are specifically asking for SFM stuff.
Because I don't want to bring it up now, but I did see that story about where you got stiffed by one guy.
Oh, yes. It was someone who did a commission for me prior, so I figured he wouldn't do any harm for the second one. I finished his commission last November. It was only until like 2 weeks ago that he said, yeah, on second thought I'm gonna have to cancel. Somebody else already made that. It's like, when did they make this other model? A few days after I commissioned it. Why didn't you tell me that back in November instead of just leaving it for now?
Oy. And thank you for that one, Black Belt Gamer. I really appreciate it.
Very wise folks.
And now we get to animate an Inkling.
Yeah, I say less wise, more
Yay.
meticulous. I have a leisure in regards to the commissions I've gotten. Like I have a more comprehensive one for this year because PayPal's gonna get on my ass next year about it. Also, yeah, thank God that they've done enhanced face posing variants of Off the Hook.
Yeah. It's also a
Hell
nice,
yeah.
it's also a nice little thing that somebody archived them.
Yes.
That whole thing with the workshop was a mess and a half.
Some are still licking their wounds. Others have not.
Sorry, Deg's here saying, I can hear Aku's pain when it comes to that commission situation.
I'm tolerant in a lot of aspects, but when it comes to money, you don't cross me.
Yes, yes, this is true. We will confirm.
Like, I'll say it, I've always been afraid of pissing Luke off, but I'm convinced there is no god, demon, or angel that can save me if Aku gets pissed off. Because I've heard him in Secrets of the Sylveon. I don't want to tempt that fate.
There is one example. I've garnered the respect of a lot of people, but there have been a few that said that they've actually been afraid of me. Mainly back in the Smash community, and even to some that, well, let's just say that they know thoroughly that if they cross me even once, even if they cross me one more time, hell hack no fury like an Aku scorned.
The way you say that, that's terrifying.
And I don't mean to have that kind of power. It's just all par for the course. I mean, I didn't ask for when it comes to like managing money to be compared to a Dawn, especially when I was lately playing the Mafia Remastered Edition. Which, by the way, can't wait for the upcoming Mafia game that just got announced. You got my full attention.
Don Aquago.
Close to the Splatoon 3 Inklings are a pain. They just don't want to work in Gmod. Ugh.
They do, but they
So if
take
you're
a
the
lot
Don,
of,
am I the
they
guy that
take a
breaks
lot of
people's
fucking
legs?
around with it.
You would most likely be the consigliere.
Just keep your distance.
Zoom tight.
But he said
You'd be more so handling business affairs.
he said everyone
Yeah, I don't really want to piss anybody off.
Said
for
every-
the matter.
everyone else.
Are you saying you want to piss me off?
Anyways, just bear with me. I am counting frames again in Vegas, so bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else. He act.
Yes, counting frames is a very
Else he
common
act.
thing.
He act.
Do that a whole bunch.
Acts.
It helps.
Acts. Got scared off.
Someone
I
threw a
can't
soggy
wait until
cardboard
the
box at
video's
Star.
out.
Now that's not very nice.
Okay, so soggy cardboard box. Okay, why does it have to be soggy? Why does it have to be soggy? It could be perfectly dry and would still be just as insulting, but you have to go and make it saggy. Why do you make it saggy?
Technically, I think, is it wrong, artist? Because I think I can already tell what you're doing, but is it wrong? I kind of want to see, because I know you did that little doodle of a Shadow Rush. Is it wrong? I kind of want to see my Inkling form in your style. Because again, I love your art style so much, like genuinely, just. I'm sorry, I love seeing my characters in other people's styles. That's exactly, just. I'm one of those sorts of people that likes that sort of thing. Does that make me weird?
No.
Absolutely not. My avatar on
Got
Discord was made by a
scared
Japanese
off.
artist after I made a request. They were doing
Scared
like,
off.
hey, I'm doing a headshot request. If anyone has a
Scared off.
suggestion, feel free to drop them
Robert
there.
didn't-
I told him it's
Robert
like,
didn't-
okay, try my avatar. And the rest is history.
He just went
Didn't-
challenge accepted. There you
Didn't
go.
Care. Didn't care.
It's like, oh, so that's what I would look like in Japanese.
Didn't care.
Now, how would I
I don't
sound like in
speak
Japanese?
Japan.
Care.
If we find a YouTube
Okay.
channel that
couldn't-
specializes in Japanese dubs, I know they
couldn't
existed.
believe
I know I've
like
seen
that.
some of their works before.
Bumblebee. if
There are
there's
actual
anything
channels
else
out
in
there that are like, if you commission us, we'll do a Japanese dub of whatever video of one of your videos. And I think we
And
did actually
Japanese
have like a
cheesecake
talk.
has
So
people's voice.
But he said
it's just like a voice audio program. It's like when the character's voice is too high, it'll just loop back to going deep.
All right, Bella, let's get to work on you. How is Bella doing, by the way? Because I know I don't want to say details again, but I know she's off on her own thing right now, and I haven't bothered to really check on that.
We won't get any new information until September. When in September, I don't know. I just know September. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Is everything okay with her?
She's getting her act together.
Which, doesn't that also go for another member of the team also, or am I not allowed to say that?
They're cautious in regards to her getting her act together with whatever therapy that she's seeking out.
No, I meant, wasn't there somebody else in the team getting that treatment, or should I not say? Of getting their act together.
In the team.
I know who you're. I know. Yeah.
I believe I know who you're talking about as well, but for now, we'll cross that bridge once Bella gets back. After that, only Providence will say.
Anyways, that aside, let's do some Inkling lip syncing here.
So yeah, I actually did also bring that idea up with the speakeasy about Japanese dub of Ze Pyromancers videos. And at least one of them was like wondering, like, who would be sounding the most like a samurai or something from the team. I'd be surprised if it was Ryo. It'd be fitting too.
Yeah, like the canonically
Don Quixote,
the canonically
Don
dorky characters
Flamingo.
have those more. No, it's like the higher pitched characters in English have the lowest and most badass voices in Japanese. Cheesecake, Shugo, Ryo, everyone.
Oh God.
Lords.
Oh, konnichiwa.
They get the plankton effect. There you go.
He said
Hi, konnichiwa. Oh God, no.
Konnichiwa.
It's
You
like
don't understand.
exactly, but like imagine
That's-
friggin' Darth Vader deep.
Yeah. And all that was yes, hello.
Yeah, we know. We know, Rack.
No!
We are well aware. We are aware. Yes, we are aware. We know. Yes, indeed, we know.
Okay, Star.
I remember wanting to do like a joke where cheesecake in different languages, and at one point it'd be
Oh
Canadian.
no.
hello, A.
Sorry, I was quoting that TikTok
And that's
guy
why
that
I
does-
killed him, Your Honor.
I was quoting that TikTok guy that does the spot-on thing from One Piece, like, Don Quixote, Don Flamingo.
I think it just blew out my headphones.
Oopsie.
That's okay, you didn't need those ears anyway.
This is what?
Exactly.
What?
Go ahead, man. Drop an A-bomb. I dare you.
What?
Have a good one, Bongo. Thank you. Have a good rest.
Said everyone.
I see the green circle lighting up, but I don't hear anything.
And also, I'm sorry I didn't say before, but it's good to see you again, Gestro.
But anyway, yeah, it was like an idea I had where it would just be cheesecake saying yes, hello in different languages, and yeah, Canadian would be one of them, just to be stupid.
Canadian. You sorry.
Well, what do you
just hear the
what's
narrator.
wrong, what do you get against speaking Canadian? Is there something wrong about that?
Yes, hello, A.
Oh,
Everyone
you
else-
guys are going to
everyone
catch a
else-
boot to the side of your head.
Everyone.
Italian, German, French, Canadian.
Oh man.
I swear to
like
God.
your
I swear to God, Star, I'm
done
gonna,
in the. It's
I'm gonna
done in the most
attempt to dra-
poorly accented way.
I'm literally going to friggin' attempt to drown you in frickin' maple syrup and throw you to the beavers. Fucking hoser.
You should do it in a British accent, cheesecake. British accent.
No, it's like instead of like a "we bonjour," it'd be
We bonjour.
He's
like,
gonna
like
get
pronounced
punted
in the
across.
most American way.
He's gonna get punted
Star and-
across the
Star
continent
and-
doing that.
Star not good to answer this. Anyone know if the Pyro members have an official fan Discord? Oh.
Yes, we do. Please link them. I am still uploading a thing.
Everyone else.
Yes, we do. We even have a custom URL, at least for the time being.
Yeah.
That's how much support we've gotten.
Yes.
The hell, that is almost as bad as Kentucky French. What the hell is Kentucky French? Is that French with a southern accent? How the hell is that even gonna sound?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how is it gonna sound when it's southern?
Bonjour.
Yeah, like no, not even an attempt at the accent. You just speak in your natural accent, and that would be the joke.
I'm on
that
tap
Cheesecake would
hell
have the entirety
too,
of that
y'all.
video.
Fucking hell no. Hell no.
Just checking something under the server.
When else he?
And like maybe when it cuts to Japanese, he speaks in the most overly dramatic Japanese voice.
God damn it. Ah, yes, Gestro, the wonderful world of ads.
Always gotta love it.
Oh yeah, it's gotta ruin it for at least 15 to 20 seconds at a time. You can't hear shit. Just the advertisements, and you just sit there going, I don't want your product. Why can't I skip you?
Thank you also for the link, Degs. Appreciate it.
When else he? When else?
Oh, it is Degs.
else
Yes,
he
he is. Everyone give Degs your energy too, for he is working on the remains
Yeah.
of the not so big one. And once he is done,
else
the
he
not so big one shall come out, but not before the trailer for the not so big one.
So many big ones.
Yes, because that's why we've been taking so long to make videos. They're all big ones, including Pyroformers here.
Hopefully we can get some more Pyromancers out at some point.
The big Sonar one.
Well, we're taking care. So think of it like, maybe a blocked pipe. No, that may not work. Something taking up space, but you need to organize it. So you take it one piece at a time. There, that's a better analogy.
And it didn't cost you a dime?
Have a good one,
Yeah.
Zy Wolf. Oh, Twitch died on you? Shit, Gesh, I'm sorry.
He acts.
I think they joined the fan Discord. Let me just... It would appear to be them.
Got.
Yes, god of fire and water. So, smoke. Maybe some steam. Perhaps a bit of mist.
A glass peripheral?
Okay, Stormy, I see what you're doing there. And contrary to belief, I'm actually going to play the song, but not the way you're all thinking.
Gonna be played with kazoo.
I'm not apologizing for playing this, by the way. If the advertisers would like to fuck off.
But they won't.
CS188, do your thing.
Whoops, you have to put the Brickster stick in your mouth down at the jail. Whoops.
You can be a bug.
Okay, who let Muttley in the room?
You could make me yellow like a duck. Masticate your cheddar, there ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick. Brick by brick. Sock my dick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick.
Oh boy.
Papa Fun Mama and Laura Fun Nick. You can chance a fountain if you do it brick by brick. Faster than a motherboard, bigger than a big on board, louder than a DJ, fighting all night. Pedal to the siege, but an wheel. You're in the driver's seat when you're behind the seat.
Rocket Knight.
Stop right there. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa Fun's Mama and Laura gave a DJ. You can share a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
Ah, I love it.
YGP level shit right here.
Probably because it is.
Oh god.
I'm not like I said, I'm not apologizing for playing this.
You don't have to.
What is this?
It's a YTP.
God damn it.
Got scared off. Got
Oh god damn it! It's the fuck. It has to start off with the whoops. You got to put the
Whoops.
CD up your ass.
Oh my god.
I love that video.
God
Whoops.
damn it.
You have to put the CD up your ass. And I knew it was gonna play something like that.
Well, that was interesting.
God damn it. Oh, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen this before. God damn it.
Either.
What the fuck did you just expose us to? God
What
damn
is
it.
this? Man, Lego was my childhood.
Everybody needs to see at least. Everybody in this
remember that-
lifetime needs to see at least one video from CS188 because he's one of the best YouTube poopers out there.
Remember
no
that
argument there.
Project Island is still a thing.
Holy shit, I needed that.
What on earth is this? What is
Oh, I can't breathe. Oh.
this?
Holy shit.
That has no head.
Oh.
Oh yes, Lone Star, you reminded me of that one too. And that was actually one of my favorites. You're gonna make me play that one too,
What?
aren't you?
What is this?
It.
Damn it.
Have you never seen a YouTube poop before?
No. I have seen a bunch of YouTube poops before, but not like this.
Well, Lone Star mentioned the
I need
one
to
on
put that,
Gautier, but
I need to put this. I need to put this in
Oh.
my favorites. God damn
I'm
it.
not gonna play this one on stream because again, copyrighted music. But I'm gonna let the audience that I have in the call here.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh,
The lyrics
God,
is amazing.
Scared
No.
off.
Oh, no. This one. I think I've heard this one.
Oh, my god.
God, this is for mature audiences. No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So wait. So somebody else wants to join this call, or I maybe.
Seems like half a dozen people want to join in.
Never mind then. I saw your message, but it may be too late. Sorry, I know you're listening in.
They have the Magic School Bus YouTube poop. I might watch that one next.
I was more privy to Captain Pan and Deeper Cut. I even made textures based off of
Bruh.
them in Brawl.
That was the most
Get off.
beautiful
Get
YouTube
off.
poop I have
Get
ever
off.
seen in my life.
And to think that to think that a good number of these YouTube poopers, as well as like people like Stuart K. Riley who covered YouTube poops, got a part in frickin' RZ, the CDI inspired.
Dude, I know Stuart K. Riley.
size
Holy
color.
shit.
You actually know him personally?
I mean, I don't know him personally, but I know what he does now. Like he goes under Working Man Games.
Working
now.
Man Games now, yeah. I
Yeah.
used to watch him. I used to watch his YouTube poop news.
Yeah, I did too. Believe me. And again, like Working Man Game, his video on Tom and Jerry games is where I got the quote, "Are you a big booty fucker and a nephew?"
Not that line. I watched that video and I was like, oh, so that's where it's from.
Scared off.
Oh man.
Oh, you had to put another one in that friggin' chat. Oh my god. Dad, you're a horrible person. 48 seconds into that thing, I'm fucking broken. You're a horrible person. I'm gonna need therapy after this. I'm just gonna let you know it's your fault and you're gonna have to deal with it.
Two forms of debauchery I could always count on back in the old days of YouTube. Stuart K. Riley and There Will Be Brawl.
You know, again, I'm gonna have to share, either clip this and put it on Twitter and tag Stuart because, you know, I think I tagged him on like when I did the, you know, are you a big booty fucker thing? And, you know, now that there's other people in my circle of friends that recognize him, I might have to share that as well. Of course, also Diggs. Boy, I say boy, you're pissing too damn loud, boy!
It's 4 in the morning, you're not loud. Like your fried chicken in there.
I'm sorry, but while we're on the subject of YouTube poops, I gotta share another one from the man, and I'm gonna play this one.
No, please.
Hey, look, eventually even the actual VA of
Give me a
fuck,
second.
like, hook onto the fun.
Give me a second. I'm watching the Magic
Steve also.
This one. Sorry,
I'm Steve
cracking me.
Not many of us are born with natural balls.
Boy, I say, boy, you're pissing too loud. Urinating, that is.
Watch this. Get off.
Nobody works without the button.
Here's the coach that helped me develop the all workout, my father.
My father!
Hello, I'm Daddy Dribble, and on. Hello, I'm Sam Austin, and I would like to talk to you about Mike. Hello, and I would like to talk to you about
your car's extended warranty.
And I would like to talk to you about the stupid workout.
For everyone!
You can be male, you can be female, you can be fail, you can fail, you can be a shark, you can be male, you can be television, you can be tired.
God
you can
damn
be
it!
a good person or
I
sinner.
wanna, wait,
or
now I'm
you can be
actually really
lost.
curious about the basketball
to
one.
you.
Is it good?
Yes.
We've got to do something.
Alright, I'm gonna watch it.
So we tried to do something. Can't do it. It's
Oh,
going to be
what
very
the hell?
difficult to make myself do something. So we tried to find an excuse, finding an now.
Scared.
Every 2 minutes, you must stretch good
I'm
and make certain you stretch good.
Stretch.
You must do stretch him. Now, if we do this, will we become basketball? We can't guarantee that. There's no way that you can improve your game. All you have to do to play basketball is to be able to shoot the ball in a basket.
I'm scared.
Well, that's all.
I wonder if it's gonna go.
Good job. One thing to remember is
You cannot
play the game.
with a basketball.
I'm cheering
Now,
up from
remember
this. Oh my god.
That you must remember what do you do with your time? You do this every day.
Wild Billy
Go
Mays
somewhere. Think about
Yeah,
it. When was
me
the
too.
last
I
time you
saw
went out in the
that.
backyard and you took, I said, 3 to 4 feet long? Think about it. When was the last time you saw the ghost? But now's the important thing. Never put the ball up your hole. That doesn't happen in the game. All right. We think that the most important thing is to be able to play the game without a drink of water, in no air conditioning. Now, after 30 minutes, you will find that you're not breathing, but this is good. The way we like to rest in our workout is when you're dead
Oh, my
on the
stomach.
floor. You must make this statement that I want to die for my coach to make myself basketball.
I'm
We
gonna have
can't
to-
guarantee
I
that.
need to subscribe to this guy
Steve
like
is
right
122
now.
years old. Whoa! And once he starts his workout, it's
I need
time
to, I
quit.
need to subscribe to this guy.
Don't start yourself. Time to go to the restroom.
Oh, wait a
Just
minute.
something.
Restrooms.
Steve doesn't have time for
moment.
relief.
What?
No, Steve, don't do it on the floor.
If I remember correctly, this is the
He's
same
had a
channel one of my
chance to get
favorite poops are
69
from.
free
I'm gonna
throws.
see if I can find
Very
it. It's
nice,
an old
good
one,
judge.
though.
Now,
Oh, boy.
Steve's younger brother is game. Just like Steve, 188. One thing he likes to do, he just takes one of Mom's old brooms and... We like to use that old word, insensitivity. One thing to remember, don't shoot free throws, don't shoot free throws, don't shoot them. Steve,
Oh, where the hell are are you?
Silly players
I know
think
you're
that
here
basketball
somewhere.
should be fun. But we think not. We tell players that basketball is not a game. Basketball is very hard work. It's like golf. It's just a bad game. Basketball is probably the worst game. Never played a game of basketball.
Oh my God.
It's terrible. You'll be 100% unsatisfied. We must have some dedication, medication, fornication in a concentration situation. Very hot here, very hot here. One of the things that will distract you is a man's hand up in your ball sack. You'll have trouble concentrating. Jazz. All right, now he's gets in his tooth. He's working on the shot.
No running.
On the floor. You'll notice he'll go right one time. He'll go wrong next time. Again, what do? Drills. So what we have now is 3 drills. Now's the important thing.
I'm sorry.
Once he starts walking, it's time to quit. Well, what's Steve doing? We tell him, go get out of the gymnasium. We won't bounce. We don't want Steve going bounce. So we want to make the floor. Steve will go bye.
I'm having trouble finding this thing.
Steve doing the YMCA.
I'm still watching the basketball one. It's getting better and better.
No worries.
What?
To say that Steve was born would not be a true statement. Steve is a god. Your legs are probably normal legs, but Steve's legs are very pretty.
I got hairy legs.
Steve spit out on the
I need to
court.
replay that part.
Steve is walking. Once he starts walking, you must. Okay, Steve will go. Now we're up. Whoa, Steve is getting huge.
I'm high.
Again, Steve will go. Now we're up.
Are you watching the basketball one?
Yep.
Oh my God. I'm watching on my own.
Steve is quickly losing his shit. We think it's time to rest. So Steve will go put the ball on the floor. Nope, Steve,
Dedication.
put the ball on the floor.
Medication.
Steve, you must put the ball on the floor.
That's what he said after that.
Good. Steve, do not pick up another basketball. Steve, I'm watching you. You know, there's something wrong with that boy.
That boy ain't right.
When he's by himself in his room, whatever he can do in his imagination to practice for his sex ed, it takes approximately 2 minutes to get very hard. No. It's a workout, not a workout. While coach is watching you, you do not do that.
No hanging on the rim while playing basketball.
No more
God.
silly things. Reference says, what do? Make CS 188. Reference says,
Your
we
legs
can
are
put
probably
on the
normal
house.
legs.
There is no home for anybody in America.
You must never shoot the ball when you're not playing a game of basketball. That doesn't happen. Steve, come back. Where'd Steve go? What
crying.
the actual fuck? Steve,
Oh,
we
this
need
is
to talk.
beautiful.
You do not do that, your coach. Now, you're probably
Oh my
just
God.
having fun with the ball. But time to punish him. What do? Take him to basketball court.
Oh, let's try something else.
Heavy. He's getting out of line. Go shoot him.
Oh, let's try something.
What part are you on?
I just finished it. Well, the main part of it anyway.
Oh no, I'm still at 6 seconds on here. I'm still watching it. Drop the ball.
I think I've broken him. Or her. Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. No.
Also, yes, I saw
I'm
the message Rocket Knight. And he's quoting 2 YTPs I made, because yes, I also dabble in YTP myself, for the record.
I haven't even finished up the Magic School Bus yet. I need to watch that one. What was... What? Where did Steve go?
I have broken everybody in the chat and the audience, it seems.
Oh my god, it's that part. He's like, where did Steve go? Just the basketball hits him. He's like, ow. Oh my god.
Easies.
Heavy from Team Fortress 2.
Oh yes, I also, there was a redeem also. Working Man Games? I love the comedy at that wolf. It's actually a coyote, but yeah. I haven't seen any of his videos in a while. I should fix that soon. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta play one of Seward's videos. Is anybody opposed to that at all?
Huh?
Playing one of Stuart K. Riley's Working Man Games videos.
God.
Go nuts.
Like again, his videos I find personal entertainment in. Which one to play though? He's in a few,
No.
like.
Stupid ad.
Actually, you know, you guys opposed to one other joining in?
What? Who?
Doesn't bother. Who?
Yestro? Anybody?
Doesn't bother me none.
I'm sorry. I've been laughing at
It's
these
your
YouTube
show.
groups.
Go for it.
Wait, why can I not bring him in? What?
Excuse me.
Add friends.
Hold on. I
Where
need to
is
watch.
he?
Oh my. I'm sorry. I was laughing my ass off. That's funny.
Okay, why the hell is Gesher not showing up on my friends list to add to this? What the hell? That would explain it. What the f... That... You know what? I'm not going to say anything, but...
Okay, why is Magic Kingdom trend? Oh.
Oh man.
Hey, how does anybody here feel about Inspector Gadget?
No. I love the Inspector Gadget. Is there a YouTube poop of that?
I was talking about Stuart's video on the Inspector Gadget game,
Oh.
actually.
Oh, I was like, no.
I want to play his Inspector Gadget video. You guys are gonna love this. And play.
Go Gadget! Click off the video as soon as you hear my horrible voice. Inspector Gadget. I mean, what do you want me to say? Probably nothing can get to the review, right? Join the fucking club. It was quite possibly Deke Entertainment's
I
most
remember the
successful TV
movies.
show and pretty much became Deke's mascot. The show started in
There it is,
1983
man.
featuring
I remember the
Don
TV
Adams
show,
from Get
the
Smart,
movies,
a show that was about
that
a bumbling
one
agent that somehow
Endless
completes
Runner
missions,
mobile
and that's
game.
Gadget to a T.
It was like a 2D. It was a 2D aspect.
Hi.
That's it.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
He gets into shit, shit happens,
Find
but
that
somehow
sound
shit
effect.
gets done.
Welcome aboard, Gesh.
Hello. It's been a long time.
Yes.
And
But he said everyone else.
Oh man, I have no idea which file it would be.
Thanks to his niece
I mean,
Penny
like
and
this
her dog
basketball.
Brain, who do most of the heavy lifting behind the scenes. Deke was very proud of Gadget, giving him TV specials, spin-offs,
So how's
movies, and
everyone
animated
else's night
movies.
today?
In fact, he's even
I'm
appeared on
dead.
Super Mario Super Show
Busy.
twice.
Fighting off a bad sleep schedule and
again
just,
in
you
the
know, doing
treasure
some
of
stuff for the
Sierra,
team
Brooklyn.
here.
Both times played by Maurice LaMarche, who
I
later
still have the
replaced
bat.
John Adams after he
I can't
retired
afford
in
to have a
1999.
bad sleeping
Needless to
schedule
say,
anymore.
It was a pretty popular IP.
Because
So
I
if
got
you
I
bored.
was,
had to
I
have
was,
video
I'm
games,
all
how do
tired
you
up
not
from
be a
laughing
successful
so hard
TV
at these
show and not
videos.
have a single video game? The Raccoons. And with that said, y'all get ready to lay down some
I
brown
refer you.
bricks
Have you
because
seen
it's
the
time to
Darth
play
Sand
Inspector Gadget
trilogy?
games. Technically, the first Gadget game was
God.
Inspector Gadget Circus of Fear on the Commodore 64, made by Beam Software.
You're
which,
in
as
for
I
a
said
treat,
in the
Ellie.
Tom and Jerry review,
Okay.
was famous for making
You'll
literal
find my-
shit on a stick.
Let me show you some of
Apparently,
my
there's
personal
two
favorite
versions of
YouTube
this
videos
game.
of all
One we
time,
didn't get,
which
and
I
this
have
is the
referenced
version
in
we did
ZP
get.
videos.
And I
Shut
can
up.
tell you right now, the
How
version
much
we
am I
got
gonna
is
laugh at
ruptured
this?
hemorrhoids.
Uh,
The first thing I noticed
whenever I show it in the
immediately is
team,
you can't move straight
the
up and
fan
down.
Discord, there tends to be a lot of laughing. So let me just find the order in which, because it's a trilogy. So is it this one? Okay, it must be this one. Okay, it's this one. Okay.
I'm
I
scared.
will link that there because it's.
Oh.
I figure it's getting a little
Oh,
sense we are
no.
alone right now.
Okay,
Also,
so it's part of a playlist. That's the first one. Here's the here's the second one.
Oh no.
Do I have to watch them all?
One after another.
Oh my
How
god.
many are there?
I told you it's a trilogy. There's 3.
Is this the
Okay.
series that has the fucking like Obi-Wan keeps falling on landing on different platforms,
No.
rolls off and
But
lands
he
on
said
another
everyone
one?
else he had. But he
Don't
said
spoil
everyone
it
else
for
he
me.
had.
Thing
He
is,
said everyone
no,
else
but it
he
is
had.
made by the same person, I think.
Of course it is.
I feel like
Also,
I've seen it.
I found the cheese.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Alright, I'm gonna watch it now.
Sometimes
I'm watching
I
the
have-
first one.
Oh, yes, you're talking about the Gabaleth dubs. Yes, I've been doing a lot for Leth as of late with that, and it's good.
Also, thank you very kindly, artist. I appreciate it. And Degs.
What is it? Tiny hit me, it's Mario.
Cheese.
Slams on the table. Cheese.
Sometimes. Cheese.
So I gotta do it properly. Cheese.
Okay, Ricto.
Cheese.
Cheese.
This
Gosh,
stream,
that's so long.
this stream is now sponsored by cheese. Oh,
Cheese.
No, not
And
now,
of
dog.
course, Stormy links the exact sound of the cheese.
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 Why must dogs bark now? This is
Morph,
not
morph.
acceptable.
So, if Ellie's
Morph,
watching the
morph.
videos, get ready to start hearing some laughing, hopefully. Trust me, you don't have to be a Star Wars fan to get the jokes.
Well,
he said everyone
I've seen
else he
Star
had.
Wars, but it's been so long.
Well, you
I
don't need
haven't
to be a fan
watched
to get
the
the
sequel
jokes. trust me.
trilogy. I've recently rediscovered that I kind of do like Star Wars, but I have the controversial opinion of preferring the prequels.
It's a YouTube poop of the prequels, not the sequels.
I've only seen a little bit of Part 4. I've not seen much else of Star Wars, honestly.
Oh.
I think the prequels are fine. I'm not actually into the original trilogy all that much. I know it's blasphemy.
Okay.
Me, whenever I find a new sound effect, this will make a fine addition to my...
Hey, I don't even need a soundboard. I just have software that allows me to connect whatever I want that produces audio to the same thing that my mic goes through.
Hey.
So I literally have access to all of my samples.
Bitchin'.
What?
Uh-oh, we're hearing the reactions. Here we go. It's only gonna get worse, Ellie. Brace yourself.
Doing the flip.
Do a flip!
Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh my god.
Makes it even better when you have the direct access to just immediately fucking find her
Everyone
you
else he
fuck me.
asked got scared off.
There you
else
go.
he asked got scared.
got scared off. What the hell? They're getting thrown around.
It's only gonna get worse.
We are witnessing a girl have her mind broken by YTP.
God damn it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Give it.
Give it.
Anytime I remember that now, it's been corrupted with the remembering how the Gang Grumps fucking went overboard with it. Stupid. I blew it. I blew it.
When's it gonna get worse?
Yep.
If you have to ask, that means that you have become numb.
No!
To those not informed, Ellie is reacting to the tragedy of the trilogy of the tragedy of Darth Sand.
Why is it playing? Why is
What
it
if-
playing Titanic music?
Rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
One of my personal
Irritating.
favorite YouTube poop trilogies. I quote it all the time, and I've referenced it in ZP videos.
What's playing the Titanic music? I gotta replay that. Why? Oh my god. Why is it playing Titanic music? Oh my god, I'm nervous as I keep going with this trilogy. Star, what did you do?
My best.
I'm gonna do. God, I can't work. I'm gonna do the best I can.
I'm gonna do the best I can. Kids.
Oh my.
Rest well, Stormy.
Oh, that's a good question. So, artists brought up something. Chads, how do you do the lip syncing?
Well, like, what specifically do you want to know about what I do? Is there? I guess there's a lot I can go over with it, and I just knowing specifically what you mean would help. I hope that makes sense.
Step 1, summon a demon.
What?
Step 2, sacrifice your soul and probably your firstborn child.
Also, Aku, I think this question would be good. If you were a Transformer, which race would you be? Autobot, Decepticon, Maximal, or Predacon?
What?
Very difficult to say. Each of them having their own attributes. But honestly, if we were going with my avatar, I could imagine Aku being actually none of those.
Oh.
I choose option 5, a mercenary.
10th time, 9th time.
I choose option 6, a human.
9th time.
9th time.
How do I do my lip syncing so accurately? I mean, I would argue in saying my lip sync is accurate, but if you want to go for it, see, like obviously stop motion helper, you know, you do the thing, you face pose, you hit record, you got that. But if you're talking about more precise things, like, you know, since stop motion helper has a timeline to it, you know, you can add frames in between what you're doing. And I always tend to, like, put in more expressions into the in-betweens. Like, you know, see, but he said every bud. Like, you see, like here, everybody. You can see the little in-betweens there on the timeline. where like it looks a little more smooth, or like like how an actual person would talk. I'm sort of a sucker for accuracy, so.
Okay, Ellie, what part you on?
I'm on the part where it says like a better love story than Twilight. I was like, what? What did it say?
You're quite welcome, artist. Indeed.
Yes, I did show Degs the importance of timelines. Well, I like to do it like depending on the complexity of the ragdoll, because some are more intricate than others, as we all know. I like to have the first timeline for body movements primarily, second timeline for lip sync, third for eyes, fourth for body groups, maybe fifth for non-physical bones like the hands and stuff, or in the case of SMG4, the width or flatness of a person's head.
Body groups.
That's very useful.
Yes, body groups can be a separate part of the timeline.
But I thought body groups only had like active and not active.
Because some characters, like a Cheesecake, for instance, is a body group lip syncer, so instead of facial flexes, you just have body groups in its stead.
Yeah, right.
I cannot wait.
And then Smash Bros. Characters
Anakin
like my avatar.
Obi-Wan have that fight.
And Smash Bros. Characters like my Fox avatar has body groups for the eyelids.
Yeah.
They also have body groups for the mouth, but if I were to implement that, then I wouldn't be able to do face posing. Fortunately, the majority of models in Smash Bros. Ultimate and Smash Ryu, and to some slight extent, Smash Bros. Brawl, they have a mouth specifically for the results screen. That's where it's all nice and fancy.
I wonder if that was the case.
Yes, it is, and it varies. But there are some that don't have that at all. Like Ness
Jackson.
doesn't, Ness doesn't, Lucas doesn't, Little Mac doesn't, but Doc Lewis does for some weird reason.
Rob probably doesn't. Rob is probably simple to animate, just period.
If you know how to manage that wire on his back, then yes.
Well, isn't the wire just controlled by a physics engine?
It varies from model to model, but I think with like the latest iteration, yes. I'm not the one who made the Rob model, but...
No, really? You don't work at Nintendo?
No, I don't have an uncle who works at Nintendo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, in regards to like face
There's no
posting, I mean, if I were to answer that question, my answer would just simply be, I went to college!
I went to college!
I would assume Mega Man isn't switched out because he hardly even smiles. Like, I'm sure they don't really have to do much for him.
He does smile. Have you ever won with the guy?
In like two poses. One is victory screen, and the other one is taunt, I think.
I was about to say, it's like you've not seen him smile. Have you never won with Mega Man before?
I have. It's just, I mean, it's still kind of sad that he's just never smiles, like ever.
What?
I mean, it's supposed to reflect his sprite. His everything is reflecting his sprite. His stance, his lack of movement until you actually move him. And it's like, it's been the basis for a lot of.
Kicked him in his sleep.
It's been a basis for a lot of basic characters who have emulated the style of Mega Man. And hell, have you ever heard of a web game called Stinko Man 20xc6?
Yes, Homestar Runner is like a
that is basically
Mega.
Yeah, that is basically Mega Man.
I even have Rockman even has some of the loops that are not loops. Yeah, some of the loops and instruments that was literally used for like the opening song.
All the models that we've gotten from random with Strong Bad's Cool Game for attractive people.
I have the entire soundtrack. Well, actually, thanks to Chad.
I have the entire game.
You have the National Archives of Homestar Runner.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not surprised.
It's very useful for background music.
Okay, less National Archives, more Library of Congress. That's it. You're the Library of Congress. Of
Oh
Homestar
shit!
Runner.
Melody, thank you for the rating part. Oh my god. Woo. How was your stream? We are just vibing about, and I'm doing some Gmod work for Ze Pyromancers. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
I'm still holding the bat.
The ending of that first one.
No.
I assume Okay, now I'm going through
Alright,
it.
I'm going on the second one. I'm prepared.
Interesting bits in regards to some Smash Bros. Models. Brawl doesn't have... Brawl's finger bones isn't 100% like an actual human. It's only got... Like, in regards to each... finger, there's only 2 bones in them as opposed to 3.
I mean, I figured that, like, even for the characters that do... Like, aren't most characters that use... that have hands that are, like, major, either comically large, so they have to have more bones, or they're always holding something, so there'd be no point.
You have some that are relatively pre-curled, others not so much. It's kind of... There was, like, a YouTube user, I can't remember his name, who did, like, an analysis in regards to models posing. It's like he was talking about there is T-posing, A-posing, and then there are just, like, interesting ones that are just radically different. Like, for snake characters like Rayquaza, they're just a tube. Their T-pose is a tube.
Goodbye.
I just physically cringed at that pronunciation.
What, Rayquaza?
Stop.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
I only
Hello
just
there.
finally got used to Arceus. Let me keep Rayquaza for a little bit longer.
No. Anyway, so
Isn't it based on the word
also
quasar? Isn't it based off the word quasar? So
Yes, it is, but nobody says Rayquaza except nerds.
Well,
do you not know what call you're in right now?
This is basically a low effort geek convention.
Low effort. Make that into a mod.
No, I don't feel like recreating Dash
And he
Con
said
in
everyone
Gmod.
else he asked got
It's already
scared
been
off
done.
or didn't care. I couldn't leave him alone like that.
I am not surprised on the fact.
I couldn't leave
Yep,
him
it was the
alone
map
like
that Chaz and I both used for a
Bumblebee,
couple of videos in
if there's anything
SMG4.
else you need.
Just keep your distance.
Yeah, there are some models that have like very weird T-posing, like Zenyatta's model, because he spends the majority of his time, sitting while floating in the air. So making a T-pose while he's completely
floating.
standing, well, yeah. So making a T-pose with him 100% standing wouldn't really look as good for someone who's just going to be, sitting Indian style floating in the air like 95% of the time. The other 5% is when he's dead,
like that.
or when he's doing that taunt where he
Bumblebee,
just starts
if there's
stretching. And he's
anything
like, oh,
else you
crap.
need.
Just keep your distance for now and be on the
When he's
lookout
a
for any
robot, what
vehicle
does he
with
have
an
to
Autobot or
stretch for?
Decepticon logo.
He's a
Preferably the
sentient
former.
being.
Optimus
one
wouldn't
with
want
the
you guys
iris.
getting involved.
He's
but I
Show
don't
him
mind
some
a little-
respect.
Still an Omnic, which is in part a machine, so...
Oh,
What is this from artists? Cicada asks if you guys have any deleted scenes. I assume that's directed to me and Star in regards to SMG4 stuff.
If you're referring to ZP, I refer you to Aku because we had one from the Pest of Time. But if you're talking to us about SMG4, I've shared a lot of them on my Twitter. A lot of scenes that were cut for time and stuff.
You can just do that as an animator? Isn't that up for like them as the storyboard?
We just we're like, hey, I usually ask permission, like, hey, can I put this on my Twitter? And they're like, yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm like, and so we do. I always make sure not to break NDAs.
Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't mean, like, obviously that's assumed. I meant, like, you could just decide if a scene needs to be cut for pacing.
Well, I don't
like...
I don't decide. The end editor for SMG4 decides what needs to be cut.
Oh, so then you cut it out and then you ask if you can share it.
In the final product, yeah.
They create the scenes. They send it to an individual to put it all together, and then it's up to that individual to see what stays and see what gets cut. Afterwards, well, like they said, they gotta run it through to see what they're allowed to share and what they're not allowed to share. That's just how it goes when it comes to animation or movies of any kind. That's showbiz, baby.
That show business.
No business as usual.
Oh god, I still love that moment Shadow did with Mario walking like Dwayne W. Payne. So fun fact, when he was doing that, Shad's asked me for like for the music that I used and the exact moment in Dynamic Duo so we could copy it.
Yeah, I admit. Like, that wasn't an actual deleted scene, it was just something I did as kind of a meme, basically. So... Just, you know, if I had the chance to animate the walk the way I did outside of the video, but, you know.
Dag, stop getting distracted.
I don't know if that is Friday Night Funkin'.
We are so close to finishing the not-so-big one.
Because Marco Antonio, the director for Mario's Madness, posted a thing, and I'm happy.
Oh, man. Those people need to cut them a break, dude. People are giving them a hard time.
Yeah.
It's yet another instance of just how much I despise this community.
Getting his ass beat.
What part are you at?
I'm on. I can't even talk.
I told you it was good.
I'm on. I mean, some parts I didn't laugh at, but it's like the parts that like just repeat and repeat on. But I'm at the part where Obi-Wan Kenobi gets beaten on by the
By
how his
Grievous.
name was. Yeah.
Yeah, just keeps getting bitch slapped.
He gets bitch slapped and getting kicked on and thrown off.
There's the third part has another fight scene that, again, I'm pretty sure you're gonna lose it laughing.
Is it the one where? Because I'm like thinking there has to be like the part
question
where
also,
Anakin
Aku.
and Obi-Wan.
If he's still there, that is.
Huh?
Have you a PNG of the Decepticon and Autobot logos? Because, you know, just for the one part of this Pyroformers thing. Where Bumblebee is saying to watch out for the logos or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
I mean, you could probably also find them somewhere on Sprider's resource.
No, I've actually checked. They don't have them.
Are you?
The Transformers community knows where to find certain assets that have been constantly reused, especially when it comes to making stickers. Especially when it comes to making stickers for those third-party Transformers toys that can't have the Autobot or Decepticon logo because that's a legal battle that these, well, I don't want to say knockoffs because there are some third-party Transformers toys that are really, really good, but yeah, basically that copyright's a bitch. All right, let me see.
I don't believe this. I'm gonna check this myself. Games. No, that's playable characters.
Yeah, artists, reference images are hard to find.
Are you kidding me?
Hmm?
You're not kidding. These are just not on here. That's like basic stuff.
What did I say?
I mean, you gotta understand. When it comes to the Autobahn Decepticon logos for a lot of 3D Transformers games,
I am saying that.
they're textures painted on the characters themselves. So
Right.
yeah, you could extract them from the characters themselves, but they're like low resolution. But this franchise has been around since 1984, hence why the next month is going to be their 40th anniversary. So there are a plethora of people who have made vector arts of the Autobahn Decepticon logos. It's why you could find them on stickers, it's why you could find them on car decals, why you could find them on boxes of cereal. You could find them on actual cars and vans that people drive, especially when it came to the Camaro. That's when the Bayformers movies were at their peak.
Bayformers.
Oh my god.
Michael Bay's Transformer movies was like my first actual introduction to Transformers, and I think that has permanently ruined them for me.
Mine is Beast Wars. My brother and I were really into Beast Wars, and we even had the old Megatron figure. I wanted to actually get him the. I actually wanted to get him the Masterpiece Megatron Beast Wars, but I mean, I love my brother, but I don't $350 for a toy of him, you know.
Oh God, the amount of
Ellie has
literally-
since then died laughing. What part are you losing your shit at?
Oh Lord.
Oh boy.
I'm on 7 minutes and 7 seconds.
Have you got the Autobots logo as well, Aku?
It
Oh,
said face.
Wait a second.
Also, I'm sorry. I literally just counted the frames I gotta do with this camera pan. Literally 69.
That face.
Nice.
That number means nothing anymore.
I'm on the second one. I'm already on like 7 minutes of it.
I just
And
want to be happy.
It's just his fucking face.
Happiness is sought after, not asked for.
I'm more worried on the third one.
Oh, you'll see. I think the third one's the best part.
Rack hasn't said anything in a while. You alright?
Oh yeah, I'm alright.
No, Rack is dead.
I am not dead.
The Rack is dead.
Oh my...
Anyway, there you go.
Hi.
Much appreciated.
The quack is dead. The quack is dead.
Don't
Actually,
make me
you
do
know,
it.
I wonder if I can
What?
do a little something with these.
I don't know if I want to do that right now.
Cannon's up to.
Remember this one Transformers series from back in the day? It has something to do with keys. Our world is in danger. To save our planet, we must find the 4 cyber planet keys before the Decepticons can use them for evil. It is our mission. Hotshot, Jetfire, Vector Prime, Landmine, Scattershot, Optimus Prime, transform and roll out.
Roll call.
That is, I believe, Transformers Cybertron you were thinking of, Inkling Zero. Someone actually did like one of those Twitter memes where everyone would say like one part of a song, and it would just be a long chain. Yeah, Transformers Cybertron.
Wow.
I didn't collect the toys myself until Transformers Armada, and that was just when I had to deal with my parents. It's like, look, we'll buy you the Transformers toys, but you gotta pick a side, Autobot or Decepticon. I stuck with Autobot. Although there were some that were kind of in between that I got away with, like Sideways, even though he was either Autobot or Decepticon, depending on what head you used, and Unicron, who was neither. He was just the devil. I still want Unicron as a Cthulhu skin in Smite. And if it's Smite 2, I want that Unreal Engine 5 model.
I'm sorry to have to do this, guys, but I'm gonna have to duck out. I gotta get up early for work tomorrow.
Did you just say you had to duck out?
Star. I know it may come as a shock to you, but yes, I did say that.
Did you, though?
You realize, though, this
Yes,
is what happens
I
when
did.
he voices a rat.
I'm aware of that.
Did you say you have to duck out? Yeah, I'm going to laugh now, huh?
Sometimes the rat takes over, even if it doesn't come with the rat.
That's
Alright,
okay.
you take it easy now.
That's okay. I have a repellent for him now, Gestro. I don't have to worry about it.
Bell is hardly a repellent.
The hell are you talking about? Here, you go with him. You two
Bell
go
is
do
not
something.
a repellent. Bell is a magnifier.
Yeah, but if I can get them away from the house, I don't have to worry about them for a while.
Do you not know what area of effect is?
It's not a repellent. You just throw it really far away, and then it chases after it.
You're not getting rid of this. You're not getting rid of the problem. You're just moving it around.
Yeah, moving it far away is he runs in the complete and opposite direction. Therefore, he has lost the rat.
Bell, go visit Jake at the clubhouse and stay there.
God damn it! They used the same Spider-Man scene. Come on.
Anyway, yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Have yourselves a good evening.
Indeed.
Take
That's
care.
all, Rack.
Yep.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, Ellie.
Oh. That was nice.
What?
That was nice.
What? Oh my.
The Darth Sand trilogy has that reaction.
What?
Where Autobots are fighting both Predacons and Decepticons. Are you talking about
What
Wolf
is this
Cybertron
song
Siege?
playing?
Or is it something older? They still can't get over freaking the
give me a-
Transformers Machinima series.
Just give me a
Oh,
trick.
for God's sake, do you want me to bring in Degs? He wants to join in.
May as fucking well.
All right, I'm on the last one.
Let's see.
I swear to
Oh,
God,
the original 13 Primes are getting toys. Nito sauce. No. I only passively collect toys here and there. I already have my massive Transformers collection. It's called the Devastation Pack. And it didn't cost me anything, except for how much the game itself costs.
I'm scared. I'm on the last one. If this kills me, I don't.
Good luck. There we go.
Good luck.
There he be.
There you go. Wish granted.
Oh, jeez.
Wee.
Hello, Diggs.
When were you French?
Oh, hello.
Yes, it is I.
No. Yeah, I'm on the last one already, and it's going good so far. I'm just scared of the final battle. You say it's like really funny.
Have fun.
Okay, I will.
But before that, you'll have the Yoda Palpatine battle, which is also really funny. Good luck.
Yep.
It's the best idols that the series has ever had.
Idols among idols that idol.
With their idol animations.
But yes, Degs, as I told the chat, we have so close to finishing the not so big one. Can you feel it?
Yeah.
Can you feel it? Because I can feel it, and it kind of burns my hands.
I feel it. It's eating me from the inside out.
That's normal.
Is it eating you from the inside out too?
Bro.
I don't think my stomach functions anymore.
That's normal when you're an animator.
I don't think my stomach is functioning at all from these videos I'm watching.
You're
Mine
welcome.
is. I'm able to shovel down more of these salt and vinegar chips. It's my mouth that wants to give up, though.
Oh, I love that flavor.
It's a delicious flavor.
Never had salt and vinegar in my life, I'm afraid to admit.
No, I freaking love salt and vinegar. That's my favorite flavor.
You just have to be careful because it does not. Your mouth does not like that much salt at all.
Yeah,
Unfortunately
breaks down the tongue. Kind of like pineapple, which is my favorite fruit.
Unfortunately, I bought 2 bags of Lay's salt and vinegar chips because I have money now, and it was a very poor decision. I've mostly eaten all of them.
Just keep your distance for now
I
and
must
be on
be
the
an
lookout
exception,
for
'cause I
any vehicle
absolutely
with an
crave
Autobot or
this taste of
Decepticon
salt.
logo. Preferably the former.
I mean,
Optimus
just
wouldn't want you guys
buy a
getting
salt
involved,
lick and take
but I
that.
don't mind a little extra help. We now have how you humans say it, an ace up our sleeve. And quite the set of aces, too. Thank you. All.
Rack, I thought you said you were going to bed.
Also, I probably should have also asked Aku if he's got the transforming sound that the Transformers make, also.
Oh yeah, Reggie Steele's cry.
You're not the first to make that. You're not the first to make that
joke.
joke.
I'm not wrong. You know I'm not wrong.
Oh my god. I just want to get to the.
I hear somebody munching on the chips now.
Actually, no, not Reggie Gigas. Did you say Reggie Gigas?
No, Reggie Steele is the one with the transformer
Yes,
cry.
Reggie Steele is the one with the cry. Now I have to go find that.
Wrong Reggie.
If you want Aku to shoot you, fine.
Okay.
Look, if anything, some people also said that Reggie Gigas' cry also sounds like mainly like when a combiner transforms. But that's like more dramatic.
It could
Reggie
be.
Steele, there you are.
Yeah, see, there it is.
Yeah.
Granted, that's the remade version. I don't know.
It's unchanged relatively. Hang on. I got like 5 different channels.
Hold on, I need to breathe.
Transformers sound effects.
You haven't been breathing this entire time? How are you even still here?
I don't know.
Your breathing rights have been forbidden.
Yeah, I just had to check to make sure that there was a car as part of the Bumblebee thing, but yeah, there is. Good.
What?
Of course. Could you imagine if I put out a Transformer Devastation pack where there was a robot form but no alt form? The only exception is Soundwave because he doesn't transform in Devastation. There is no cassette tape Soundwave. There's no cassette tape. There's no cassette player Soundwave.
I thought he turned into a jet.
Very valid point.
What?
Does he turn into a cassette? I thought he was a jet.
G1 Soundwave turns into a cassette player.
Wait.
I'm sure there's a continuity. I'm sure there is like another Transformers series where he turned into a jet. But if we're talking about OG G1 1980s Soundwave, he is a cassette player.
And finally enough, Mercy with the comment, still slightly shaking after the announcement of Studio Trigger doing a Transformers project of their own, getting Legacy series vibes off of it, quote unquote.
Oh, yes.
You're breaking my heart. Liar.
Okay, so...
I guess it makes sense as
Liar,
a tape
I am
back
breaking
considering
your
the rest
neck.
of his voice.
Okay, so he's transforming into a car, or is he going robot... Oh, it's robot
Transforming into
car?
a car, yeah.
Okay, then I'll send you this one.
Car.
Much appreciated.
Car.
Are we talking about Car from the hit
This
game
pack actually
Gone
has like
47?
This pack actually has like 8 different transformations.
You talking about the car of 87?
Car of 87. Okay.
Was that the car of 87?
Which
Yes.
ironically, that joke still works because of the Save Him mini-game.
God damn. Also, I realized that with next to this call, half of this people in the call are Pyromancer people.
Just keep your distance.
Cool, this now just became an official Pyromancer stream.
I mean, what do you think about that FNAF 2 voice? Yeah, well, I guess there's the answer.
Sounds like he gave a very deep belch after drinking too much Baja Blast.
Whoa!
No, that would be this.
Okay, fine. Lay up the Baja Blast.
That's funny.
What other funny sounds can I play from the
How it's
series
funny?
that are not Garrys? Ooh, I know.
Hi.
There we go.
Oh, you will awaken I Am Shadow's wrath.
Yes,
That-
no.
Now, who would win, Balloon Boy or the Rat? There we go. That's a battle.
Oh my god.
I think Ellie has reached that part.
Also, gotta remember the bounce thing that Aku told me about making these robots move, so...
Aha.
That is
Yeah,
what
you know,
you showed me,
well-
right, Aku?
Hang on a second.
Bumblebee
you
as
can-
Golden Freddy and Pyromancers when.
Oh, my goodness.
I
do
would
not-
play. Oh,
I do
well,
not-
maybe
I
I
do
can,
not
but
need-
I'm gonna have to turn this way.
I do not
down.
need nor want a FNAF Transformers.
I severely hope that I turned that down enough. I have a strange feeling though that I did not.
Plus, there's plenty of gold material when it comes to Transformers. Because that one episode of the Golden Lagoon, that spawned hundreds of limited edition, special edition, gold Transformers, whatever. Although I can't complain too much because I did get something from San Diego Comic-Con, the limited edition Gold Lagoon Soundwave business card holder.
What do you mean you might have gotten the Freddy's mixed up? I mean, like, what Freddy's were you thinking of? The yellow one. If you're thinking of the yellow one, then yeah, Golden Freddy's correct. Unless you meant Red.
I'm gonna die.
I have killed Ellie. Cause of death, Darth Sand.
Whenever somebody talks about like yellow Freddy, they always just refer to Golden Freddy, not Fredbearer.
Can I tell you what part I'm on? So.
What part are you on?
It's the part where it can just flips into the lava.
Yes, that part.
Okay.
I remember when I showed this to my brother-in-law. He also lost his shit at that part.
Springlock Freddy is Fredbear. Springlock Freddy itself does not exist. It's Fredbear.
I'm gonna need a moment.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Spring Bonnie does exist, but there is no official Spring Freddy.
Yeah, Spring Freddy is Fredbear.
It's Fredbear.
Yeah, we're going past.
We're
going past midnight, boys and girls. I will get this done somehow.
And I will make. I still have the bat ready.
It's only 12. It's only 12.
Oh my god, my stomach.
It's only 8 o'clock for me still.
You don't
I'm
know
a
jack
Westerner.
about FNAF. Well, good thing FNAF is not in any of those games.
I feel old knowing somebody doesn't know anything about FNAF.
Well, I mean, it has been 10 years.
And for Transformers, it's been 40, and yet people still remember that.
Alert!
Yeah, it's been
alert!
around longer.
There is a Ricto. There is a Ricto.
Oh,
There's
hey,
a Rick?
Ricto.
What have you done?
I regret nothing.
He has created a monster.
You're gonna regret. How can you not regret?
They
on
actually
what you're
referenced
showing
that
me?
line in World of Warcraft in Ultimate, you know, with a Trog boss that again literally says, "Me Grimlock, King."
No bozo me, precious.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry that I'm laughing so hard right now.
And then he just became Professor Grimlock at one point in season.
Oh, is my laughing distracting you, Shadow?
No,
in any
not
way?
at all, not at all.
Even
Okay.
if
Not
it
me
was,
either.
There's a longer stream, so keep
Okay.
doing it.
Okay, no.
I mean, if Ricto wants
Longer
to hop in
stream.
as well.
4 more hours. 4 more
I
hours.
think around this time he's got work, so.
Oh right.
We'll go to 12 my time,
Bumblebee.
which is 3 a.m. for you.
Yeah. I still have the bat. And if I fall
But he
asleep
said
while holding
everyone
the bat will
I'm
come to
still
life
up.
and pull your
Yeah,
pants
I've been
down.
meaning to ask. You've been
Hey, what?
besties with Bumblebee this whole time?
So you're
Bumblebee
holding
needed help,
Rouge?
but he said everyone else he asked.
No, I
got
mean as in a
scared off or
baseball
didn't
bat, you
care.
dingus.
That's what I'm confused about.
Bumblebee, if there's
What's
anyone
to
else
be
who can
confused?
help,
I
if there's
have
anyone
this
else who
baseball.
can help,
I have this baseball bat. If I were to fall
Just keep your
asleep, the
distance
bat
for
would
now
come to
and be
life
on
and
the
pull your
lookout for
pants
any
down.
vehicle with
What's
an
so hard
automatic
to
Decepticon
understand?
logo.
So if you
Preferably
fall
the bomber.
asleep,
Optimus
the
wouldn't
bat
want you guys getting
assaults
involved.
someone
I
else.
don't mind a little extra.
That is correct.
Why
Okay.
is the bat so interested in your pants, though?
Hang on. Okay, artist.
their
I have a question.
problem.
Could I join a call sometime, knowing how you feel about new people? I might have to see to that at some point, artists. I might have to see to that. And we just need to find the right opportunity to do so. You understand? You know.
Die, Marth. No one likes you. I am Cloud Strife. You should die, Marth. Marth Fire Emblem.
You're going to need to get a defibrillator. Oh wait, for Ellie.
Wait, what?
Wait, you need to get her defibrillator. Aren't you the defibrillator?
Maybe.
Wait, what'd you say?
We need a defibrillator for you when you die from laughing.
And going on to Pyromancers for a moment, you know, I was looking at like in the fan server where we have that little section where people can leave their Pyromancers questions and stuff. I remember that there was actually a lot that had to do with Unbreakable and Indestructible as well.
Yes, but once we get through these very large videos, we can go back to the smaller ones like Pyromancers. Believe me, I want to go back to that series too.
Just keep your
as well as me with my introduction
just keep your
video
distance
that
for
I
now
have
and be on the
control
lookout for any
over.
vehicles.
Yes, and luckily you
stream.
can. You can stream that.
Optimus
You have full permission to stream that.
Oh yes.
It'll be my first time streaming Garry's mod on my Twitch.
In
Speaking
fact,
of which,
you
I'll be
have
doing
someone-
a little Call of Duty stream special for the next 4 days during the beta of Black Ops 6. If you guys want to watch.
I can't fucking believe there's a Black Ops 6, dude. I remember when it had been years between Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3, and when Black Ops 3 was announced, it was like, whoa, we're finally getting a Black Ops 3. And now we're at 6?
Yeah.
Like, man, I'm not a Call of Duty player. I never was. But it's like, I remember when it was like super hyped that we were even getting a Black Ops 3.
I remember in middle school when my dad finally got it, and then he got the PlayStation 3 version. It was just an absolute shit show.
Like, I don't much care for Call of Duty. I mean, I played some of the games before it got to where it is now. I played, like, the first Call of Duty I ever played was Call of Duty 2, and I liked that. It's one of the best, in my opinion, honestly.
Oh, yes,
but, and then I also played the first Modern Warfare. That was pretty good. Played a bit of Modern Warfare 2, thought it was okay. Don't much care for all the rest, so. Besides zombies, I mean.
I will still cherish those mornings when I wake up and I have my dad's PS3 in my room and I just play zombies until everybody else woke up.
Oh my.
And now, and now, Ellie, you're going to be trying to go to sleep, lying in bed, but then you remember certain parts, and then then you giggle yourself awake again.
She will never fall asleep.
I won't. I probably won't fall asleep.
The entirety of her head.
after
You
this.
turned her against me.
You know, Lone Star.
You did that to yourself!
Against me!
You turned her against me!
You have done that to yourself!
You turned her against me!
You have done that to yourself!
You turned her against me!
You have done that to yourself!
Yeah, there was a reason why I just let Star and JC recreate that.
I remember there was this sound on TikTok going around where it
Oh
was
no,
like,
Star, check out Cute Rarity's comment there.
I might piss off the narrator by thinking about questions to ask about Shadow and Umbra. I swear to God if you do that.
That is adorable, though. That's an adorable shot. You should save that and upload
No.
that.
You know, we need to make this
Oh
more.
my God!
We need to make this more adorable. Hang on a second.
And stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
the Kylo Ren. The Kylo Ren.
Staring me with them big old eyes.
They done it again for the third time with the Spider-Man one. Jesus.
The rule of three. The rule of three.
Now it's adorable.
No, it's creepy. She ascended.
She's blind.
Oh my God. The poor girl has cataracts.
Oh my God. What did you
She
do?
thought staring in the sunlight would actually give her superpowers.
What did you do? What did you do? And now she's turned into Steve. You turned her into
Turned her
Herobrine.
against me.
You turned her against me. You
turned her against me.
No, you will not take her from me.
Liar! I am breaking your neck. And now, Ellie, you can see why I fucking love that trilogy.
No, it's the part where Anakin just flips and falls into the lava.
I'm surprised you didn't laugh. Okay, were you laughing at the part with Yoda versus Palpatine with a fucking chair? Yes, that's one of the best parts.
I had to mute myself because I was laughing too hard. Is the Anakin and Obi-Wan funny? Like, is it good?
If you haven't seen it yet, keep going.
Okay.
You've been warned.
I have been warned of this day.
Degs, you've been warned of this day.
Yay, another one.
Again. I'm falling in the lava.
I love warnings.
Warning, why were you trying to be Mario there?
Oh, brother!
Yeah, what is it, Mario?
For the first time, I've been thinking clearly.
It is time to take
Oh,
a prostate,
mamma
brother.
mia.
Oh yeah, that,
Oh my
that fucking
God.
thing.
No.
Ellie's gone off the deep end. Here we go.
This reminds me of the Dr. Mario song. Take off your pants.
Ah, yes, Brown Floss.
Hold your... Turn your head and cough. Okay, now do me.
No.
Please.
Does it?
Is it hard to see?
Does it hurt to pee?
Is it hard
No.
to pee?
Is it hard to see? I am diagnosing you with HPV.
Aww.
You can see we're all getting a bit loopy by the fact that it's almost midnight over here.
Not me. I still got
I'm not
time.
even high yet.
Well, aren't you special, Degs? How dare you be over in the west?
It wasn't my choice.
You
My parents decided to
underestimate
move here.
me. You
He wanted,
underestimate
look, he
me.
wanted to take that journey.
You
Don't try it.
underestimate me.
May,
You underestimate my power.
you underestimate my power.
Don't try it.
Mercy. Still wishing for a what-if/infinite style series for Star Wars. Personally ask what would happen had Anakin died during the halfway point of the Clone Wars, and how it would affect those closest to him along with the Sith's grand plan.
Probably ultimately nothing. The
Palpatine
thing
would
is,
have just found an alternative.
yeah. Ultimately, the thing is that, like, Darth Vader on multiple occasions was more than willing to overthrow Palpatine. Like he was eager to overthrow him, like as soon as he possibly could. The problem.
Anyone ever seen that? Anyone ever played that Revenge of the Sith game for PS3?
Yeah, I was about to say where you actually do win as Anakin in that final fight.
Yeah.
And then you basically take over.
The galaxy is ours now.
That.
Surprise, bitch! He just kills. It's like no.
I mean, like,
The
in
galaxy
almost
belongs to me.
a lot of, like, even in the comics, there's
belongs to me.
I've
Sound like a-
Speedmaster with 27 months. Thank you for being an acolyte to the realm. Little late to the party, but hey, Shads. Thank you so much for your support as always. I appreciate it.
That is dedication right there.
Ellie has survived the gauntlet of Darth Sand.
I think the comic has been reduced to part of Legends now, which is the worst thing that Disney ever could have done. But it's like an extended scene of after like the whole like no scene when the whole like, no, yeah, like the afterwards of that where Darth Vader then attacks Palpatine and claims like you lied to me. To which Palpatine shoots lightning at him, and it's like,
so
yeah, like you know, I have the power here.
Now, Ellie, watch what I just linked. You'll get the jokes.
Okay. No, I don't know if I can take it no more.
Yes, a shriveled up
You-
old
I
man
think-
that could shoot lightning from his fingers has the power.
I think I need to be on life support now. My God.
I told you, defibrillator.
Oh,
I need it.
I'm onto something here, I think.
I need a break. Give me a few seconds to just
Let me
breathe.
cook. Let me cook.
Let him cook. He's making food.
I'm making fucking mac and cheese.
Good.
And nobody can stop.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
Okay.
All right then.
He said mac and cheese. I had to quote the Vine.
I've seen that.
Right, yeah, I found the comic. Yeah. Emperor's like your anger is justified and I want you to keep that anger. But if you ever attack me again, I will not hesitate to end you. It's like, yeah, I get it. Yeah. And that's even like a half plot point in The Force Unleashed as well, is that Darth Vader trained Starkiller to help overthrow Palpatine. The problem is that Palpatine is genuinely afraid of Anakin. He actually is, because Anakin is the only one who could possibly overthrow him, even while handicapped.
Hence why his suit was built as it was.
Just keep your distance for now and be on the...
Even the suit wouldn't stop him. There's another comic that was reduced to Legends where someone hacked his suit.
Just
and
keep
it was
your
like,
distance
now
for
you're
now
locked
and be
in
on the
there
lookout
because you can't control your suit now. With the power of the Force alone, he was still managing
for
to
now
move
and be
around.
on the lookout
It's
for
insane
any
just how
vehicle with an
powerful
Autobot or
Anakin is.
Decepticon logo.
Yes, Legends have a lot of good stories. If only Disney would start
For any
using them.
vehicle with an Autobot or Decepticon logo.
I mean, at least they didn't get rid of
They
Ahsoka.
only want more money.
At least they didn't get rid of.
Yeah, that's why.
Logo.
Give me all your payments.
Oh my god. I need air.
Thank you. All of you.
No.
You know, Chris, your Disney Plus subscription money. There's no $5 a month.
All of you.
Jesus. Oh my
Okay,
god.
now, bear with me. I have an idea for how to do this part with Bumblebee showing the logos. And I think Aku might be interested. I don't know, but I have an idea.
Let's see.
I think Richter wants to join.
Yeah, I can pull him in. Give me a sickaroo here.
Just be mindful of your surroundings, Victor, if you are actually on the job.
Yeah, exactly.
I personally wouldn't risk doing it at work, but
For
that's
any
probably
vehicle
only
with an-
because I've
for
only
any
been there for
vehicle
like a
with an
month.
Oh look, now this call's officially majority ZP members.
Out for any vehicle with out for
It's
any
the
vehicle.
Rick.
Hey!
Pain is weakness, leaving the body.
Recto, why are you buying clothes at the superstore?
I swear to God. I'm gonna be going to
No,
sleep.
no, there is no God. There is no invisible man in the sky. There's only one person you're answering to. It's me. Fucking Homelander.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so...
But again,
Again,
Ellie,
let me-
you're not going to sleep. You're just going to hear, you turned her against me.
I turned her against me.
Alright, so again, let me cook. I have an idea for how to do this thing with the Autobot and Decepticon logos, so...
With an Autobot. With an Autobot or Decepticon. Vehicle with an Autobot or Decepticon logo. Autobot or Decepticon.
What do you mean your audio device detected? It's the same audio device. Don't switch.
But I don't mind a little
That quote will stick with me. You turned her
logo.
against
Preferably
me.
What happened?
Con logo.
Oh,
Preferably.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
he's back.
There we go. My call went down for a second.
Oops.
I had the
That's
feelings.
But I don't know. Why don't you answer that question for me at the superstore?
Oh, well, that's easy. You can find all sorts of apparel at the superstore. You can find suits, pants, suits, hats, and even cufflinks at the superstore.
Okay.
So that way, when you...
Sorry, I was going to say, here's what I'm going to do. So, put the Autobot and Decepticon logos on one track, separate from the others, compositing mode, and turn on 3D Source Alpha. It basically lets me do a little extra, as it were.
You love that effect, don't you?
I get to do... Look at that. Whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah! Now we're cooking with gas.
Now we're doing stuff with portals, whatever.
As I was saying, once you get all your apparel at the superstore, you can finally find an answer to the question, why are you buying clothes at the superstore?
Because he's a superhero.
No.
So he goes to the superstore.
But
Oh,
yes.
you have to like add like a composite thing to that.
It's a.
That's just like. That's just something like that's just an effect that you can apply to clips in Premiere Pro. Interesting.
Hey, well, that's how it works in Vegas. So I did it. So Dad did it. It's worked out pretty well so far.
I mean,
like-
Vegas is superior. I mean, the only reason why I use
Vegas-
Adobe
Vegas
Premiere
as
is
well.
because we have a subscription going
With
on.
an
that I
Autobot or
share,
Decepticon
'cause
logo.
my
Hey,
mother
you
needs
work
it
with
for
you
work.
work with what you know.
Yeah.
In the end, it's what you output that matters, which is something I really wish that a lot of places would take into consideration. I really am not too privy of any of those companies that are just like, yeah, no, we're only taking those who work with either Premiere Pro or Filmora or DaVinci, whatever the hell that is. I literally got denied like twice I've been denied a video editor role for a Twitch channel. And it's just like, oh, it's like, okay, so what's your experience? Oh, well, I have over 13 years of experience with Vegas Pro. I'm capable of cutting these, I'm able to trim down these gameplay footage that you're asking for. Oh, cool. Do you use DaVinci? No. Filmora? What the hell's a Filmora? Sorry, you're not who we're looking for.
What?
Now the only
I just
reason
said I have over 13 years of. Yeah, that's great, buddy. But you use Vegas. Who uses Vegas?
With an Autobot or Decepticon logo.
Well,
Preferably.
okay. If they genuinely
Literally,
said
the
that,
entire
that's-
SMG4 crew uses Vegas.
if that's genuinely what they said, that's ridiculous. But
It's not one-to-one what they said, but their actions pretty much spell that out.
see, the only
Man.
thing I can somewhat think is that, like, if they want to share project files, if having two different types of programs, it might cause issues. I can understand that.
But I mean, it's gonna be for like editing Twitch VODs, and we'd be each assigned one. It's not like we're gonna be combining ours, and even if it were, we'd just be rendering,
With an
we just
Autobot or
render our
Decepticon
files out,
logo.
and then they do as they
Preferably
please.
Yeah. Because
I
like
don't
each
know.
editor has their different style and what program they use. So if you're just going to be editing clips for
Preferably
a
the
streamer, it doesn't really matter what program they use, as long as you know how to edit stuff. That should be fine.
Yeah, whether you're
You'd
using
think.
Vegas or a goddamn Windows Movie Maker.
Well, maybe not movie.
Look, I'm just
makers.
saying, if it's set for a task as simple as editing gameplay footage, any of us on the team could do that with our eyes closed.
What is
can't.
this?
Preferably the
Fucking to answer your question from that one bloke who was like, "Who the hell still uses Vegas anymore?" The SFM and Gmod community. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Optimus.
Oh man.
Optimus wouldn't want you
tired
guys
now.
getting involved, but I
You're
don't mind a little
welcome.
extra help. We now have
Do you
a
need,
how you
do
humans
you need
say
a
it.
rest?
An ace of our
Last
sleeve.
shouldn't.
kills.
Quite the
mean,
set of aces too.
It's like midnight
that I
for me,
will.
so I have to get some sleep. But if I have to hear, I'm mostly gonna be thinking about just Anakin falling in the lava.
her against me.
You turned her against me.
You've done that yourself.
her against me.
That's all you're going to be hearing tonight.
Just you turned her against me.
I mean, after all stars, only a Sith use absolutes.
What did you say?
Since
Only
we're
a
now, be on the lookout for
Absolute.
any vehicle with an
Then
Autobot
you're
or
the Sith
Decepticon
Lord.
logo. Preferably
Oh dear, you're right.
Yeah, Aku. I don't know if you're able to see my stream right now, but what do you think of what I cobbled up
vehicle
here?
with an Autobot or Decepticon logo. Preferably
Hang on a second.
That was the most beautiful YouTube poop I've ever seen in my life.
I warned you. Now look at the, now look at
All
the
right,
video
show
I
me.
linked you.
go with an Autobot or Decepticon logo.
I don't know if I have the
Preferably
energy to
former.
do it. But
It's 2.5
I know
minutes.
what I
You're
have to
fine.
do, but I'm not sure I have the
Okay.
strength to do it. That's a reference to the sequel trilogy, isn't it?
All right, so what was it you wanted to show me, Shads?
Let me play it in Vegas. Give me a moment.
Right now your stream is on Gmod.
Yep. Let me put Vegas up and play.
Any vehicle with an Autobot or Decepticon logo, preferably the former.
Hey, hang on, it's giving your stream's taking a bit to catch up. There we go.
The artist, come on. He was
Very
only
nice.
a boy.
Thank you. I figured there would be a nice little touch there.
He was only a little boy. Although, actually, like, that doesn't matter. I have changed my opinion on the idea on whether or not young people or even kids in fictional media get a pass for being awful thanks to security breach. That little
What?
shit,
Deal with him the Anakin
Gregory
way.
does not deserve any sympathy. He's a little shit.
That I can agree with.
Like, I've seen all the arguments of like, oh, he's just a kid. It's like, no, there's a point where like you can still be a kid and you could still be a bad person. And like, I don't think being a kid is a pass anymore.
And then you got the people saying, "Oh no, he's a robot that was made from grieving father." It's like,
Great.
why the fuck are you not making any sense? Make more sense, damn it.
Preferably.
I mean, I don't fault Matt Pat for the theories he made. I separate art from artists. But I kind of fault the people that feel like whatever he says is law and there's nothing else.
Well, it doesn't help that he was correct with a lot of stuff. That's part of the problem.
Yeah, and then people hang it over and be like, "Nope, you're wrong. He's right." Discussion over.
Except it obviously, like, when it comes to FNAF, everything Matt Pat says is law. And when it comes to Undertale, everything Matt Pat says is wrong.
Yes.
It is actually kind of interesting just how contrast that is.
You know that works.
Oh my god.
Scary animatronics haunted by children, everything he says is the word of God. Something related to monsters and skeletons and funny haha like bone jokes. Well, you gave the game to the Pope, so you're awful and evil. And you also ruined like Ness and Sam forever.
Oh man.
Sometimes I feel like my laugh like a villain's laugh.
Look, I mean, the Pope has been a thing for thousands of years. I'm sure he's gotten worse than a video game.
What is it? We think you should go. Me? No, the Pope.
It's like, I'm sure he's gotten worse. Like, a reason you suck speech from King Henry VIII.
True.
The Pope, don't you want to take back the Holy Land? Come on, you want to take back the Holy Land?
Holy Land.
Yes, I do,
I
actually.
do,
Let's do a crusade. Crusade!
I was just about to reference something like that. No,
It was either going to be referencing that or freaking oversimplified.
They did many crusades, some of which almost didn't fail.
Well, I was going to make a reference to that one game from like the early 2010s, Dante's Inferno. Which, in my entire history of playing video games, that game has got to be the most gruesome and no bars hold back depiction of hell I've in any video game.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, lad.
Oh, you've seen it.
Yep.
I did not know this.
It is done by him.
It is done?
I am so sick of you.
Hang on, I need to step up. Come!
He's holding a thing, spares today.
Okay, I was going to judge.
Judge somewhere else.
Then what am I supposed to do with this bat?
I don't know.
Well, you're a scout. Do the math.
I'm gonna headbutt you.
I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you.
I mean, you're the scout here. Do the math.
I don't want to do the math.
I am the scout.
Run circles
here.
around somebody, why don't you?
Yeah, you're right. Bad example. All right, bad saying because scout is shit. I don't know. Just wing it.
I don't want to do math.
A true scout man at heart.
Optimus.
But I honestly feel like that Visceral deserved so much better than what EA did to them. Yes, exactly.
Jesus. A lot of people in my Thesis 1 class are surprised by the tonal shift. We've gone from go to the library and pick a book that will relate to your final project to, and now here's your second homework assignment, create an artist manifesto.
Nice.
Manifest art.
It's like, great, now people are gonna reference that one episode of goddamn Smiling's Brain. And it's like, hey Aku, I was just checking around your desk and I saw something written called My Manifesto. I was reading a bit of it and I was just wondering, why would you write this, man? What? I was just saying, why would you write this in your manifesto?
Look, Ben, I know it's our job to help this guy and all, but I think this guy's a lost cause. Let's just cut our losses and get out of here.
Hang on, I gotcha.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. I guess what's this month I'll do for nothing.
Get out of my head, man! Get out of my head!
Get out of my head, man!
Get out of my head!
Just this one aspect, just the one Alan episode. It was just like, and Arts, so if you drop any of those kids, you're going back in a cycle.
Guess I'm
That part still gets me as to how it worked.
Still want to recreate one of those with the team. Oh.
Do you know this story? Do you know this story? Yeah, we built it. Oh, really?
Yeah. I wasn't talking to you, and yeah, there is a problem. Did you trespass and leave this guy on my property? Ugh. It's your property. Yeah, well, it is my property. Yeah, well, it is my property. This guy's been going nuts. He's been driving my kids crazy. My wife is beside herself. I had to take the day off of work to bring him back. I'm sorry, I didn't even know. Also, if I see you again on my property, I'm beating your ass hard. Wow, okay, rude. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No.
Fucking pussy.
It's my friend IP to not do anything with ever again.
I hate the fact that one quote is so fucking accurate nowadays, you know?
It's so applicable to so many companies, not just one.
I'm afraid this isn't 1986. It's not about
Microsoft.
It's not about DLC and microtransactions and fuck you, you want a chicken nugget?
Like, see, Troglord, we can't let them make an independent Quibbly game. It's my IP to sit around and do nothing with.
Like, seriously, how is it that they were on their... They literally knew what they were talking about when they made that moment. Like, you can't tell me
because it was made by YouTubers who have been dealing with that kind of stuff.
Exactly. I know, but it's the fact that
it's so relatable without being cringe.
Exactly. And, now,
Yeah,
I see now why Smiling Friends is so... I really hope they keep making more Smiling Friends, like, genuinely, you know?
No,
I feel like as long as they don't go too over the top, they'll have no reason to discontinue it. Because like, I believe even Moral Oral only got canceled simply because of just being way too much. Otherwise, they would have kept it going.
Way too much in what way?
I think it just got a little... I think the whole deal was that it just got a little, like, too dark. Especially with the whole, like, themes of the show.
That's fair.
Preferably the former.
Like,
Optimus wouldn't want...
Most Christians were offended by its dark portrayal of Christianity.
I mean, I'm a Christian, and for the few bits of Moral Oral I watched, I thought it was funny.
Same.
Well, see, again, I keep saying this every time I mention my religion. It's like, I'm not one of those crazy devout Christians that'll shove the religion down your throat. No, I believe in the man upstairs, but I also just... I don't go to church, I don't do any Christian practice, I believe there's a God, I believe there's a Jesus Christ. That's literally the extent of my Christianity, you know?
Same.
Same.
I thought we were all followers of Heavy God. There's the joke, you can stop.
Preferably the former.
I can confirm that you're a little bitch.
Heavy is looking down on you in shame.
I'll tell you what, though. I am tired.
Heavy is wish
from all the
please.
work.
I implore you, if you need to go to bed, Ellie, please go to bed if you need it.
Sleep.
That's the thing.
Just sleep.
I feel like Star's gonna be right. I probably won't.
Stop thinking about the Star Wars YTP and so
You turned her against me. You've done that yourself.
And with the music playing right now, I feel like the EOI fans in the chat are somehow gonna go nuts over it.
Oh, jeez.
The episode, the first drafts of the episode to be called Alone of season 3 were the reason why Adult Swim executives said the show was not allowed to continue. The dark themes and the dark and disturbing themes was apparently too much.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've done worse.
Preferably
Religion scary.
former.
I mean,
It's like religion itself. Religion itself isn't scary. What people have done in the name of their religion is.
And then you get
Preferably the former.
The unholy trinity.
Anyways, I'm gonna take my leave now.
Yeah, thanks
Thank
again
you
for
for-
being with us, Ellie. Have
Thank-
yourself a good rest.
Don't think of the
Yep.
videos. Don't think of the videos. Don't think of the videos. Don't think of the videos.
All right. Thanks for having me on here, as always.
Of course.
No worries. Take care now.
Yep.
Turn her against me.
All right. Good night, y'all.
See ya.
Night.
You turned her against me!
Star, your influence grows.
Yee.
Preferably the former.
Your influence.
Utter Decepticon logo. Preferably the former.
Influence blinds you.
Your faith in your friends is your weakness.
Faith in your mama.
What did you
What was
just
that?
say?
You have lost your way to getting more followers.
Your mother is so fat. Obi-Wan Kenobi went, "That's no moon. That's your mama."
Your priorities.
What are you doing? Put me down. Put me down. No. Ah!
You should be trying to increase our galactic empire, not getting more followers on TikTok.
Preferably the former.
I
Optimus.
hear that, and the first fucking clip that comes to my head is, "Yo, dudes, the Empire's pretty chill. Maybe you can join it or something."
God,
Optimus wouldn't.
Darth Vader. What have I told you?
Optimus wouldn't want you guys getting involved.
I have to
but I don't
turn the
mind a little
Wi-Fi
extra.
off again. You know that we don't have any more
Optimus
hours.
wouldn't
with
want you
Death
guys
Star
getting
Cloud.
involved, but I don't mind a little extra help. We
What's
now have
wrong with
a.
your face? I said, what's wrong with your face? You're saying what?
Mind a little extra help. We now have a.
Elective surgery for this poor woman's face.
Extra help. We now have a. How you humans?
But yeah, no, I'm sure everybody can hear the music playing right now on my stream. I don't. If anybody who's watched my videos will probably recognize this fucking track.
I don't have it up right now because I'm on battery, and plus I can't do this in Premiere. Freaking.
It's the Swamp's Dark Center from Sly Cooper, aka the music I use for Shimmer Cakes.
Sly Cooper. Oh yeah, speaking of. Wait, no, I probably can't even say
Now
that.
have a. How you humans say it?
I was able to recreate Sly's cane in via 3D printing.
How you humans say it? An ace of
Oh
our
yeah,
sleeve.
maybe I
Quite
can
the
go
set of
into a
aces.
little more
too.
detail about
Thank you, all of
that
you.
that plan. Pissed off the EOI fans.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
Genuinely, what was that?
Just explaining on. I was just joking about like explaining what I kind of meant by like, because I'm not entirely kidding about the whole like I'm not turning it into an EOI mod. Because like
Another eventful day comes to an end for Ze
like
Pyromancers.
the mod
Now
is
has-
like kind of based off of your content as a whole in
Yeah.
concept,
And
not
for-
not just.
Yeah. I get what you mean, and I, again, appreciate it genuinely.
I mean, they can have their own stuff if you ultimately wanted to, but that wasn't my goal.
I mean, didn't we throw about an idea about a song, like a lyrical song, like, what the hell it was? Twiddle Finger, and what was the other one you mentioned?
Rotten Smoothie.
Rotten Smoothie, yeah.
Yeah, Twiddlefinger.
Yeah, no, didn't you mention doing a song?
Yeah,
in
yeah,
that
I
fashion
did.
with
It's just
Shimmer
like
Cakes?
it's just not like every single one of the members is gonna get their own thing.
Yeah, no, obviously, yeah. But I kind of want to...
unless it ties into something else,
Yeah.
I still want to do DJ Rainbine because Vinyls McKnight is awesome and also just it's an excuse to use her.
Still working on the sequel. I just have to actually find time to get back onto writing the script because I have way too many ideas I gotta condense down for it. So
I'm sure at this point half of the fucking video is going to be related to Friday Night Funkin'.
I still think it's funny to this day that
We still need to do another mod
Max Design Pro actually made Twiddlefinger canon in his actual video.
yeah,
Well,
the
of course
fucking
he did.
design for the evil Max or whatever. Like what am I supposed to say to that? I find that content questionable to be not like bad, but questionable, and I don't know. It's fucking weird.
It's
For this gift
brain
of
rot,
power, I am
but
grateful.
it's like slightly less brain rot than usual.
And it's also
There's
the
worse.
fact that, like, everybody went from hating on Max Design to, like, now supporting him since he made Twiddlefinger canon.
I mean, like half the time his videos are like actually watchable.
Yeah, like, his-
unlike fucking
His stuff's not like
Scooby, but,
most of the content farms.
I was about to name drop that for brain rot and let the tap go on fire.
Also, before anything else, thank you, Omega, for gifting that sub to Ryanimus. I'm sure.
Feisty.
And Ryanimus also saying, Shadow, did you know there are 2 Decepticons who are pretty much just the Transformers equivalent of Beavis and Butthead? Look up Runabout and you said Runabout twice. Can
I mean,
you
Aku,
clarify,
can you confirm?
Aku?
I'm gonna confirm this. Runabout Transformer.
Okay, so yeah, he's talking about Runabout and Run Amok.
Run Amok. All right.
They're from G1.
Yeah, they're actually the basis for the generic Decepticon soldier that you fight in Devastation. One of the few car modes of Transformers.
Optimus wouldn't want you guys
One of the few
getting
car
involved,
modes
but I don't
of
mind a little extra
Decepticons
help.
and
We
Transformers.
now have
Aside
a-
from the most noticeable ones, the Stunticons.
Optimus
Everyone
wouldn't want
else
you guys
is
getting
a
involved,
jet
but I don't
or a
mind.
cassette player. Or in Megatron's case, he's either a tank or a Walter P-38. But we can't have the latter, not in this generation.
It doesn't say anything about them being Beavis and Butthead.
Walter
on the
P-38, a classic pistol.
Figure that out, honestly.
Beavis and Butthead, they have like one of the rare successful reboots, don't they?
Yeah, I heard that reboot of Beavis and Butthead was actually really good.
Because like apparently
Was it
the whole,
good?
because apparently the idea is like it really is just a continuation of the series. They're not trying to like incorporate things purposefully from like the updated world. It really is just like the same show, just
same thing placed in the 90s still.
Like, literally just... would you say it's literally a case of, you know, they actually went with the mantra of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and succeeded with it?
Pretty much.
But I
Pretty
don't
much. Mike Judge just kind of just made the show again. Like, yeah, they make references to, like, new technology and stuff like that, but for the most part, like, it's the same thing. Beavis and Butthead are 2 dummies that just find something weird to do, and then they do it. There's no, like, complex, like, computer virus plot or COVID-19 plot or anything like that.
No Pibby corruption.
Oh, God. Like,
I was actually
he
kind of
like,
excited for the King of the Hill reboot too.
Is that still happening, or did it get canned at some point?
I'm not sure if it's canned. I do know that like one of the voice actors who was already confirmed
Dale.
to come back, he died.
Yeah, Dale.
Yeah.
Dale.
Rest in peace, Dale Grimley. He's now getting a lecture in heaven about the JFK assassination being staged.
Okay. Bucket sand.
Pocket sand.
Ah, Dale, come on, we're stealing a news van. It's the perfect crime, however they'll report it.
Apparently it's 2025.
And thank you also for the kind words, Omega. I really appreciate it. And happy to be some background noise for you, artist.
Oh, Dad, have you meet my new neighbor? He's Japanese. He ain't Japanese. He's Laotian.
Thank you, Mr. Khan.
Ain't you, Mr. Khan? You gotta remember,
Optimus wouldn't want you
he
guys
was
getting
a war
involved,
veteran.
but I don't
He
mind
could
a little
tell the
extra help.
difference.
We now have a how you even say it, an ace up our sleeve. And quite the set of aces too. Thank you.
There's a
King of the Hill was
where
King of the Hill was one of
It
the
was
best
way ahead of
shows.
its time.
where
Yeah,
Cotton
and
Hill was
it's super,
soldier.
it's super interesting to me as well because like you think like when you first watch it, there's gonna be like a typical
I
like
don't mind a little.
conservative like show and like
Oh, yeah.
yada yada evil, like all things
Mind a little-
like things that are new and weird or
little
evil.
extra.
But it's like Hank. Usually, at the end of
Little
the day,
extra.
it's like yeah, I don't quite understand it, but
Little extra help.
you didn't do anything wrong to me, so I don't care.
Yeah.
He was
Get
actually
out of
like
my house.
he was a good dad. He has actually like a stable life. Like it's definitely a show that definitely has earned a place.
It's not like the more modern conservative shows you see now.
You know, where like
The new
it's,
norm.
what's this?
Progress.
I love how the new norm basically got made fun of by what they were trying to make fun of.
I'm the old norm.
Mind a
I
little
want
extra
a normal
help.
being.
We now have a how you humans say it.
all right, dude.
And like
Hello,
seeing
fellas.
fan art of him holding up like pride flags and all that shit in the quotes. It's just like, this is golden.
And let's not forget the legacy of YouTube poops that King of the Hill has provided.
Oh yes.
Yes, how
Still
can one
miss.
forget?
Still miss Orpheus for the win to this day.
Oh, don't we all?
God dang it! I'm gonna kick your ass.
Him,
The power of my
Deeper Cut.
stand.
I know
Propane
Aku is a Deeper Cut
nightmare.
fanatic.
Is he?
But I don't mind a little extra help.
You're one
We
for
now
Deeper
have a-
Cut and their works.
Yes, I watched Deeper Cut and Captain
We now have
Pan's works back in my youth.
Have a
Hell, I like I said
They-
earlier in the
how you
stream,
use-
I actually recreated their avatars in Brawl through texture hacking.
how you humans say it. Humans say it.
Yes.
Oh, yes, and
Yes,
and yeah,
Kid
you
Rarity
can
there was.
you can thank Rack for
Humans say it.
telling me to add the America joke and grading interrogating Ricto.
Yes, because they knew it would be a shout out. I would put it right
Humans
off
say it. Humans say it. Humans say
Yes.
it.
Precisely, my good man.
I'm calling you all day when Porky's butthole gonna come on.
An ace up our sleeve. And quite the set of aces too.
I also love that the video of the drummer while Boomhauer is talking.
Yeah.
No, man. Boomhauer, you're not gonna talk your way out of this one.
Just say, hey man, you gotta help me out, man. I know Woody Allen, man. Boom, Howard. You ain't gonna talk yourself out of this one.
I remember. I think I don't remember. He went on some talk. Mike Judge went on like some talk show, and it might have been Jimmy Fallon. I don't know.
I think it was either Jimmy Fallon or Kimmel. I can't remember.
All I know is that like when he was asked like what was the inspiration for Boomhauer, and he's like it's legitimately someone that he knew in his life that talked like that.
Reels?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was just genuinely someone he knew.
I think it was either that or someone who was calling the network wondering when Beavis and Butthead is coming
Yeah,
on.
yeah. It was someone
It was
calling
that.
about Beavis and Butthead.
But it
That's
was like
what it was.
he misunderstood the title, so he called it Porky's Butthole. And he was like, I've been calling you all day, wondering when Porky's Butthole gonna come on.
Oh no.
Oh man, that's actually really funny.
Dominic Armstrong's asking, what's our favorite Mario Party game?
Superstars.
I'm gonna have to go with 4, since that's the first one. The first one I played on the GameCube, and I had a lot of memories playing it. So
I'm gonna disappoint you guys. I never actually had one of the Mario Party games.
Music from that specific one a lot for SMG4.
Parsley.
I mean, I didn't either.
Means a lot.
Parsley.
I didn't have any of the games either growing up.
All I had was the demo for Mario Party.
And quite the set of 8.
I mean, my first
set.
Nintendo console was the Wii, and I still didn't get like any of the mainline games. My first actual proper video game that wasn't just Wii Sports or something was
Feisty
Brawl, and that also was what made me want to play more video games.
Yeah, funny enough, my first actual game besides Wii Sports on the Wii was Rayman Raving Rabbit.
Oh yeah, that too. Rayman's Raven Rabbids.
I think I'm one of the few that actually likes the Rabbids, even though I would give anything to see not just a Banjo game, but a new Rayman game as well.
I hate people who are saying the Minions came first. No, they did not come first. The Rabbids were first.
And well, at least the Rabbids were funny until they just had 8,000 games in a TV show.
They got oversaturated, basically.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can do with a bunch of rabbit alien beings that just scream all the time and hit each other with plungers.
And yet they got an insane following, the likes of which we've never seen from.
Right, the Minions have personalities. They don't just do the same thing over and over and over again. They actually there are different Minions that do have different personalities. It's what kind of gives them more longevity, but they're also being.
Yeah, I forgot that the Rabbids had a YouTube channel, or have a YouTube channel.
It's an entire show on Nickelodeon.
Rabbids Invasion. Currently
I
at
actually like
2.5 million subs.
I watched the entire series. I fucking love that series.
Jexo Dragon makes a good point. They were kind of one of the reasons why Vicious Cycles videos became popular too. So
yeah,
there's that. There's also that.
Remember those?
Oh, the Vicious Cycle videos.
I remember I did one of those, the Vicious Cycle of Barn Blitz.
That is a bloody brain dead.
There was that one. There was Alex Spider with the Vicious Cycle of Splatoon a long time ago.
Vicious Cycle of Balloon Race.
That was a cycle of two fort with ponies.
Man, I never got to do a Vicious Cycle video because I was too little and I didn't know how to operate computer.
I did at least one Vicious Cycle
I didn't know how to operate it. I did not own one.
I did one Vicious Cycle video, but it was kind of one of those things where it's if you were on the server I was an admin on, you would get the jokes, but it just kind of fell through. That, and it was done in SFM, and it wasn't really as fast-paced as the other ones. I was young at the time, I didn't know what I was doing, but hey, then we all whenever we started.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, this is the kind of music I need.
Have a
FL Studio. It's really fun. I was already thinking about upgrading FL Studio because I only had like the producer version, which was like like $100.
Yeah.
And I just got paid, so I was thinking like, yeah, I'll just bite the $300 bullet to just buy the rest of the program.
Have everything.
Yeah, to have everything, and it's like, oh, by the way, because you've already owned part of this program, you can have this. You can buy this for half off. So like. Wait, 150 and I get everything? Yeah, okay.
Yes, please.
Yeah, yes, please.
Yeah, have a good luck, Humanity, by the way.
How you human?
On that note, I am gonna have to take off. I do have class in the morning, and it's the 6-hour long one.
Not a worry.
Yeah. I'm
Take care, my
expected to
man.
be at work in 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not leaving just yet. I mean, frankly, I don't have a proper sleeping schedule anyway.
What is sleep?
My sleeping schedule went away by the time I was 12.
I go to bed usually whenever it's 9 o'clock in the morning. I am a night person. Just put a cape on me, call me Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows, baby.
Ooh,
That's what
Shadow.
it's
Speaking of Shadow, who's
I
going
wake
to
up
watch
tired.
3?
That's a wooden stake, you dickhead. Where'd you get that? Oh, I got it from Amazon. Well, then you get in your car and you drive back to the Amazon. That's not how it works. So I'm like, shut your mouth.
All are one. Bumblebee.
Sounds like one of those really old sketch routines from like Three Stooges or something.
Yeah, I mean, the show was in, I think, 2019, so not that far back, but a bit far back.
We now have a how you human?
Let me guess. Alan, right? Well, alien. But they fucked it up on the side. I'm shot full of Aquatine. Just
How you human? How you human?
Just ask me something, I'll just spout out random shit. That and Squidbillies.
Oh
Damn it,
god,
what happened-
Squidbillies.
What happened to the good shows, man?
They got replaced by cheesy, cheap, weird things.
Yeah.
At least they're still Rick and Morty.
Yeah, and
I
Smiling
wouldn't
Friends.
necessarily call it a good show, but it's not a bad show.
I mean, yeah, I'm there where it's like, it's not great, but it could be worse.
Let's say it.
I will admit that it has.
I'm gonna kill you.
I think, admittedly, Rick and Morty is really well written. I think it is. I think it's a well-written show. It's just, I think it does only kind of appeal to a certain type of person.
Target audience, yeah.
Yeah,
You must be
it's a
this
very,
intelligent to
very
watch Rick and
targeted
Morty.
audience.
But they do it, and they do it with finesse whenever it comes to that target audience.
Apparently,
Oh.
the anime, the Rick and Morty anime, which is coming out. I don't know how true it is. Apparently, it's being entirely animated in Microsoft Paint.
What?
That sounds like something they do.
For like an April Fool's episode, but the whole fucking series, fuck me.
And it looks really fucking good too. So it's like, wait, is it actually being made in Microsoft Paint? That just doesn't seem right. What?
Well, I mean, that's what people said about us making fucking animated movies in a... How old is Gmod?
Very.
Exactly, in a very old game from a freaking dated build of the Source engine. Same can be said for Source Filmmaker, because that build and that engine is back 2009. It's like I see people ask me all the time, wow, man, this looks cool. What is this, Blender? Maya? No, dude, this is Source from
Did
like
you
2009.
artists? Oh.
Say it. Say it. An 80.
movie model didn't comment on before, it is kind of limited on facial flexes, so...
Let's make mouth go mam, 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 mam.
Do not get me started on facial flexes of models. The huge pet peeve I have with some Source Filmmaker models is when the models have no facial flexes, but all the facial flexes are replaced with facial bones. I hate that. I honestly hate that. I get it that people practice that for a living, but that when it comes to like Gmod and Source Filmmaker, no, just fuck that. Give it the flexes.
Expressions indeed, artist.
Does anyone else, whenever they're face posing in Gmod or SFM or whatever, you find yourself making the faces that you're trying to put onto the character?
Yes.
Yep.
An ace.
I find that so
purposely
funny.
animate myself after how I make my face stretch like Jim Carrey.
Yeah. Smoking.
It's party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta!
It's very useful to be able to deflate your head when animating SMG4 Mario.
Oh, but don't cry. You married her!
Just picture Calloway's wife. What? Oh. Margaret! You son of a bitch! Jeez, I thought you had a sense of humor, after all. You married her! That's gotta hurt.
Ace of our sling.
I still feel like that was a perfect choice for Will's super form. Because he is our Jim Carrey.
Indeed.
Jim Carrey is like...
We need to bring back Dwayne W. Payne.
Trademark.
Anytime it's you and Rack behind the wheel of the script, you're always gonna do that.
Maybe we may have something cooking behind the scenes.
Just with that kind of tone, so subtlety,
Actor's
with an
like one of the
explosion.
few actors that I can enjoy.
I think with me working on the team too, I might utilize Dwayne as well.
Yes, but remember, we have to get through the not so big one first.
Not so big one.
Not so big one.
And then...
Oh, Dominic, don't get me started. I'm gonna fucking do it. Even if I want.
What? What's he doing?
My schedule wouldn't allow it. 4 o'clock, wallow in self-pity. 4:30, stare into the abyss. 5 o'clock, solve world hunger. Tell no one.
No.
5:30, jazzercise. 6:30, dinner with me. I can't cancel that again. 7 o'clock, wrestle with my self-loathing. I'm booked.
I'm booked.
That is my
All right.
half-ass Jim Carrey.
Made my
Grinch
decision.
impression, by the way.
I'm going.
And that's that.
Oh, I have my fingers crossed.
My fingers crossed.
Flip a coin. Yeah.
I don't care what the fuck the masses say. That was a good movie.
I love how the Grinch.
By the way, I'm
2000
sorry,
live-action
but
version.
I apologize. Hello, Martha.
If it wasn't gonna be you, it was gonna be me.
Also, thank you for the raid, Gen E. I appreciate it. How was your stream? We are doing some Gmod work with for the Pyromancers, and I'm actually surrounded by some Pyromancers myself.
Hello.
No, you're not. We're just figments of his imagination. He's guilty.
I'm on the verge of insanity.
Guilty.
No, you can't mention insanity.
Guilty.
That's 3 of the words that you... one of the 3 words you can't say.
Star.
What?
You're doing it all wrong. You're doing this all wrong. I'm the little voice in your head. No, I'm the little voice in your head.
No, I'm the little voice in
No,
your head.
I'm the little voice in your head.
You're
The little voice in your head, please stand up.
Meanwhile, just Kronk standing there talking to nothing.
Come on with me. I'm
Look
not
what I can do.
I'm really
What
rich.
does that have to
Drew
do
Carey.
with anything? No, he's got a point.
No, he's got a point.
Fucking Emperor Sue Groove is one of the best fucking films ever.
Listen up, big guy. I'm gonna give you several reasons why you should just walk away. Number one, look at that guy. He's getting over there with his little hamstring.
Look at that guy. He's got that sissy string and music thing. Even over this.
He's been through
it's
this.
a heart.
It's a heart. Right. That's a heart. And that's a
Robe.
Reason number two. Look what I can do.
What does that have to do with anything? No.
No.
There's no point.
He's got a point.
Just love the delivery.
And then fucking Eastman just looks at them and points from it.
Oh my goodness. These are the conversations you would expect to hear in the realm of shadows at late night.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you really want to get late night, no, we can't say that on this station. On a family program.
Hey, wait! I'm alone! I can swear for real! Son of a...
For more swearing in Gravity Falls, check out the Book of Bill.
Yeah, really.
Let Bill into your life and never leave.
Son of a gun.
You thought I was going to say that son of a bitch, didn't you?
Remember, reality's illusion... How the hell did that quote go?
Reality is illusion, leader versus hologram. Buy gold, buy!
Remember, reality is illusion, the... Fucking hell, I literally just forgot.
The universe is a hologram.
Oh, yeah. Reality is illusion, the universe is a hologram. Buy gold, buy!
And then, for his reprise of that, buy crypto, suckers!
Buy crypto, suckers!
Ah, shit.
I still love they actually got Alex Hirsch for that bid. Like, I really think if they got any of the regular Simpsons cast to do it, it would not have been effective at all.
Hey, I mean, if Disney won't give him any more work, you know.
Oh god, this Mr. Puzzle's scarier cousin. What the hell, artist? I'm debating actually watching that arc.
Mr. Puzzle's scarier cousin, so you mean Dogma from Binding of Isaac. Got it. Family reunions must be a messy thing to watch at the Puzzle household.
Like, no. There was... You mentioned Mr. Puzzles earlier. I was talking to Faith on Twitter earlier, Faith being another person that Artist and I know from the SMG4 community. She mentioned before that there was apparently a take going on that Mr. Puzzles well, some people in the community, a select few, I don't know, they apparently think Mr. Puzzles is the worst villain in the SMG4 saga thus far. And I'm like, what?
I have see, the last arc I ever watched of SMG4 honestly was fucking the one with the Paper Mario bad guy.
Oh, Francis.
The anime arc?
Francis, yeah, no,
oh my god,
no,
that was
Francis
5 years
is
ago
the
now.
worst. I'm sorry. There's no one that could be worse than Francis.
Shout out to all my homies who hate Francis.
that arc was
He was literally a weeaboo, but, you know, I mean, if not for him, he wouldn't have the Meggy we have now, but, you know.
At the same time, he's the one that fucking killed Destiny.
I mean, well, that too. I mean,
Hot opinion. Hot opinion. I don't like the new Meggy.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm not gonna trash on SMG4. It's their channel; they can do whatever they want with it. And sure, they've been doing really well with their stories. I just think it was better when they were doing the Freddy's Pizzeria and if Mario was in X game such. But
Mario
whatever,
Spaghetteria.
their channel and they're doing well. So if people like it, then people like it.
Yeah.
Do you ever think that Melanie would get a remodel? Well, Dominic, I think her model is good enough to where she doesn't need a remodel. Because I know most of the earlier SMG4 models are a little rough around the edges. That's why Tari got a redesign, Meggy got a redesign.
Wasn't her model one of the ones that started the whole getting new models because the other ones were rough around the edges?
Yeah,
so,
I think Meggy's was one of the first.
So they perfected Melanie, and then they was we did Melanie, so let's just redo everyone else's.
Yeah, Psycho got a remodel. I mean, Hookins needed a remodel.
I mean, she looks better.
Twice.
I mean, her model. I'm sorry, her model was a disaster.
Yeah, her first Like Psycho's first model was fucking
Yeah,
stupid. That could be
yeah,
nightmare
yeah.
fuel.
I mean, she was supposed to be a one-off character, so I understand it. It's just
It's really like, see, like again, I need to clarify. There was a lot of SMG4 I haven't seen yet, and I feel like Artist is gonna slap me with a ham bone on this one. But literally, I haven't even watched the Waluigi arc or the Rapper Bob arc or anything beyond that, and I haven't even watched Meggy's Destiny yet. There is a lot of the old works of SMG4 I have not seen yet, and I need to fix.
I have never.
The last arc I ever watched was Francis.
I've been constantly watching it since 2015,
I don't want to watch
so I'm basically caught up.
I need to fix that at some point, you know?
I've never really been invested in SMG4 before Shad's involvement with it, and then I started giving it a chance. I'm like, okay, this is decent with the whole movie arc and stuff like that. But I kind of fell off the bandwagon. It's like, all right, I've basically seen my fill here. But, I mean, I'm still going to support them or what have you, but I think the last arc I saw was Western Spaghetti.
Artists,
yes.
Artists, stop, like, cosplaying as an EOI fan.
Artist, come on. Okay, so I'm not alone there. Yeah,
You're doing what you want with your series? How could you?
I hate that.
I want my chaotic, crazy ponies now.
I hate that Artist literally just summed up the majority of rabid EOI fans. Like that.
I mean, he summed up all majority crazy fucking communities.
No.
No, some
there's
are
a
just
handful
worse
in
than
every
others.
family, sire.
And I'm like, Artist, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, we totally get what you're saying and we appreciate it.
No, it was
Oh,
just
yeah.
funny, and I constantly make fun of the rabid fans all the time.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. I've had my fill with even my own stuff, believe it or not, really. I would whenever I was like very active in my SFM works, I would constantly get people's friend requesting just to solely either have a chomp at either my inventory or a chance to be in a video. I said no.
I keep getting fucking messages and comments talking about like when the edit of Birthday is coming out. And it's like, pestering me about it does not make me want to do it. Actually,
I still remember to this day, there was this one guy who was so livid that I didn't make anything for him on his birthday. But first off, I don't know who he is. Second off, I didn't know his birthday was the same day of mine. So I'm like, sorry.
Why are you obliged to make something for someone you don't even know?
Exactly. I mean, fuck.
Apparently, the same guy's been doing that to other people I know too. Like one of my other friends said, "Yeah, that guy messaged me about it too." I'm like, dude, I don't even know you.
well, Rumble Roses. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the majority of people. It's not that the series is like evil and forgotten. It's just that people need to be patient and understand it's not the only thing.
Again, there are other things I want to do besides the UI. So
Right, but like, don't be like, oh well, sorry that I was a fan of your stuff before when you were making that content. Like, that's great, actually. It's just you gotta appreciate his other content.
Exactly. But also,
it just kind of sucks because again, the element of insanity comments are coming back again, and it's like,
shit.
Well, I mean, we know the drill. Plus, I mean, that's why I always stress it to, like, any of my friends that make their own content and everything like that. You're in the driver's seat, all right? You're in the driver's seat. Wherever this crazy ride goes is up to you, because you got it 10-2 right now.
It's honestly, like, I wouldn't at all be surprised, though, if you did decide to do similar to, like, what DA Games did, where he just
memed on everybody.
Like, well, I mean, sometimes he memed on everybody, but I think like he actually genuinely was gonna make like some songs that like he got pestered on so much that he just admitted like, yeah, no, I just deleted the project file. Now like no one gets it.
Oof.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't blame him at all. Like when you get bombarded just as much as he was to make a Bendy Chapter 4, Bendy Chapter 5 song, like at some point it's like, yeah, no, I'm done.
Yeah, understand. That's completely understandable because It's just because, but above all anything, mental health and personal health comes first before anything, really.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like, we're
Whenever it
not
comes to
robots
creating
making this content. We're people
And
behind the
again,
computer.
I appreciate the kind words of me, artist. I really, genuinely do. And yeah, unfortunately, I did hear about poor Liam Vickers getting doxxed just because of the end of Murder Drones. That is
insane.
That is
Wow.
way too much
What?
of a overreaction.
That is
Like, what?
such an overreaction.
Like we were literally talking about the whole thing of like the SMG4 and glitch teams getting doxxed because of the Tari VA situation. Now this. Did nobody learn any fucking lesson from any of this? Like,
I mean,
is the
I'm
younger
almost
generation,
certain that
yeah.
people do that not because they even care about the situation. They're doing it because they know it'll start shit.
Exactly. They'll know.
They
it'll
don't
rattle them
actually
like a cage.
they don't actually care. They're just using it as an excuse to be a bad person.
Precisely, because again, some people just want to watch the world burn. Some people just want to see just flame wars happen in fandoms because, oops, I nudged it this way.
The worst part is that not only do they want to see the world burn and they just want to cause drama, but what they do is they end up like completely muddying the cause. Now nobody can actually be concerned about what the whole VA situation because now we're worried about their actual safety.
that's literally the mindset I've held on to. It's like,
You've completely ruined the entire point of being upset, people.
See, like, here's the thing, all right? You can be upset about the VA situation. Like, it was out of the blue. They could have handled it better, I will admit. But, see, you bury the cause yourself by going to the lengths of doxing people that didn't deserve it,
Yeah, that doesn't help. That ultimately makes it more about, like, oh, rabid fans, and you guys are just crazy, and you don't actually care about these people. And it's like, we do. There's just bad apples that think that they're doing something when
It's
they're
not every single person that's bad. There's only a few of them that make everybody look bad, but you have to focus on them, not everybody.
Yeah, but that's just the internet.
But
That's the internet.
unfortunately,
That's
it's
Twitter.
the bad apples who yell the loudest, unfortunately.
It's those who get the most seen.
Yep.
Because what does everybody on Twitter do? Hey guys, look, new drama about so-and-so.
Just cue that fucking clip from Rocko's Modern Life of him yelling at the fucking bird. Shut
Like, see, again, like, you can be upset about the Tari VA thing. Like, again, Glitch could have handled it better, and it was a little out of the blue. But again, you literally buried the entire driving cause behind this whole thing when you went to the lengths of doxing people. It's
It became
And then
less about
trying to throw
holding
shade at
Glitch accountable and more about hoping that somebody crazy doesn't go and shoot them or something.
That's another thing.
Yeah, because people don't realize just how dangerous doxing actually is, either.
Exactly.
Like, you didn't just leak someone's address and make them a little bit scared. No, you genuinely just put their lives in danger by doing that.
You paint
piece of
targets on
shit.
their backs.
Sniper Wolf didn't get that when she showed a picture of that guy's house on her Instagram.
Oh, Christ, going back to that.
Let's not... This conversation got a little out of hand.
When this happened, I'm sorry.
It's not. I think this topic got a little over.
Yeah, let's take it back there for a second.
Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
Oh, yes. I see what
One
you're
block
doing
this time.
Freeze! Everybody clap your hands.
But you didn't even move your hands.
Want to see me move them again?
Oh yeah, like, you want to see me run around that rock?
Want
to see me do it again?
I can finally touch my toes.
Krakatoa!
I was so happy whenever there was, because I've been on a huge Borderlands craze, and no, it's not because of the fucking movie before any of y'all start. Because fuck that.
I didn't even know the movie came out.
Oh,
I
it
know
did,
the movie
and
was
it's rancid.
Oh, it's rancid. Damn, I was actually kind of hoping for
I'm
it.
gonna give you the cliff notes. The story has nothing to do with any of the lore in the game, period.
Oh, well, that's just video game movies in general.
But at
so
the
that's
same
not shocking.
token,
apparently, spoiler alert, not that anyone gives a shit, apparently Tanis is Lilith's mother.
Huh?
Now, granted, I never played Borderlands, so I don't know too much about the lore. So
Well,
I don't
the
know.
thing is that Tanis is not connected in any way
that
to
sounds
Lilith.
wrong.
Tanis is not in any way, shape, or form related to Lilith at all. That's the thing.
Movie directors thinking that they're helping by making their own plots in a pre-established franchise.
Also, again, for real, seeing artist's story there, I really hope that you'll be okay, dude, because that's never a fun position to be in.
Yeah. Platform is rancid. We should burn it with the lithium batteries from the Cybertrucks.
Yum.
To put it bluntly, and to put like a Cliff Notes version before this gets insanely into like a 5-hour rant. Basically, the writers of the movie just went to the fucking wiki pages of the game, saw names, saw locations, saw like terms that people would know, and then just ran with that. That's all that it is.
That's all they ever do.
Exactly.
Like that, it's cheaper to do that, which makes no sense. But like, because like, why not just get the people that directed the game? Like, they could obviously tell a story because they made the original story. Why they always gotta get like these big name like directors and all that? Just get the people who worked on the fucking game.
It's like the same thing with voice casting in modern movies. Like, why are people constantly getting like big name actors to voice over things?
Like,
get
stop
actual
getting,
voice actors.
Like, stop getting like Ryan Reynolds or Will Smith or something like that.
Or
like, just
fucking Kevin Hart.
Yeah, like just. I mean, like, I like some of these actors, I really do, but the problem is that I'm tired of seeing them. I'm really fucking tired of.
Please, I've had enough Chris Pratt.
Yeah, like that's what I was about to say. I've had enough of Chris
He was
Pratt
fine
being
as Emmett. He doesn't need to be every
everything
single
now.
character now.
I swear, you could probably make it like an entire new movie about just the different roles that Chris Pratt has had in his career at this point.
Not only
I still
that,
think
but
it's-
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna. No, you can go ahead because my whole subject's different.
It's gotten to a point where the movie was so god awful that it made the worst installment in the franchise, the third game, look good.
Really, the third? Really, the third Borderlands 3 was bad?
Yeah, because it's more of the sense of, hey, we're trying to be hip, we're trying to be cool with the kids, and we're failing miserably.
Isn't that literally what the original series was trying not to do and was trying to be different?
Oh yeah, but no, they fell into the pitfall of becoming the thing they weren't supposed to be in the first place.
Fun.
They must have a new hiring team.
Oh, with Randy Bitchford behind the wheel, anything's
We now have
horrendous.
how you humans say it, an ace up our
And
sleeve.
this makes me fear
Quite the
for
set
the
of aces,
future
too.
of any
Thank you,
video game
all of you.
adaptations because we still have got that BioShock series coming to Netflix.
All of you.
God help us.
Shit.
Well, I mean, the Sonic movies are good. The Mario movie apparently did really well. I never saw it because I never cared too much about it.
It was all right. I
So-
still think Jack Black as Bowser was fucking awesome though.
He definitely enjoyed the role. Now, Jack Black as Steve is what I have some questions about. I don't know. I don't think it's nearly as bad as it used to be. It seems modern video game movies do tend to be getting better. Apparently, The Last of Us TV show is not bad either.
So I've
Yeah, from what I've heard, like The Last of Us was actually good.
It's got its own thing going on, but that's not a topic I want to get into tonight.
Yeah, me either.
But like, purely from a writing perspective, it doesn't follow the exact same story as The Last of Us, which I think is an interesting idea, because that was one of the problems I even had with it as a series. Just like, The Last of Us is practically an interactable movie. Why do we need a TV show of basically an interactable movie that already
Simply
exists?
No reason to do any of that, basically.
Right, but it turns out that it's like actually kind of deviating away from what the games did. Like it has the basic plot points, but it is trying to be its own thing, which is interesting. I think that's an interesting way to make it a TV series. At this point, I'm honestly just kind of also hoping that like this kind of rubs off on Valve. I mean, look, I'm not sure if they could pull off any movie properly with a Valve property, but I don't know. A Portal movie might be really cool.
Yeah,
I would watch it, even if it was bad. I'd still watch it. Maybe mostly because I just want to see GLaDOS on the big screen.
That and one thing must be made a promise if they ever go through with making a Portal movie. Ellen must be the voice of GLaDOS. No substitutes.
Well, I mean, you got to keep in mind that Ellen is getting up there in age, so...
True, but at the same token, she's been still going at it. And I get that. Like, everyone's got a retirement, and I'm not saying that, no, she's got to do this to the day she dies. I'm just saying.
I was listening to, because I have some of the files from LEGO Dimensions, and GLaDOS is one of the characters that was translated to different languages. I mean, of course, I assume she's just saying the same things as she would in English, just in, like, a different language. They sound really close to what GLaDOS already supposed to sound like, so clearly other people can do her voice.
True, and plus, doesn't Helen know how to speak a bit of... Was it Latin?
I don't know. Well, I know. No, obviously she does, because some of the opera song lyrics.
Yeah, the opera Portal Turret. Because she voiced that, and I know that beforehand she was an opera singer.
Makes sense.
I can't seem to find the clip, but I know there was, or at least give the context as to what online virtual Q&A it was, but I remember there was a Q&A in which both John and Ellen were a part of. And then John, it wasn't short. It was kind of like a video conference that I think was kind of like one of the live stream Q&As where they were doing like digital signings and stuff. And one thing that John, have a good one. And one thing John made clear at the very start of it. Oh, and before we have any questions, let me just say first, yes, Helen does use her administrative voice when we're having sex.
Okay.
And then the next frame, Helen throw her head back and laughter.
Oh man, what a question.
Or, well, lack of a question, more of a preemptive answer to a question.
Exactly. And then we had the whole thing where the TF2 voice actors were going on the search for sandwich.
I still love that whole saga. Did they ever finish it?
No clue, but it just tickles me to no end that the TF2 voice actors had like this chaotic energy and saying, yeah, we can do this shit on our own. Who's stopping us?
Well, yeah, they don't have, like, Nintendo breathing down their necks, like with Charles when he was trying to do those Mario and Luigi puppet things.
Or fucking Disney.
Which is interesting that, like, Valve's been acting weird lately. Like, it was a while ago, but like the whole like DMCA on like what was it, Open Fortress is like, isn't that like what you guys built your entire like catalog of games on with stuff like this? Why are you getting so copyright heavy now?
Honestly, I
like to answer that with a statement that Vinny said in regards to the whole false DMCAs from Aaron Peters from fucking Gmod shit, but that's a whole other can of worms. The statement Vinny made is this: the decisions that are made by these companies isn't the work of like artists or game designers. No, these are suits behind these decisions.
Well, yeah, duh. I mean, that's obvious. I'm almost like Itoi, Shigesato Itoi has stated multiple times that he absolutely does not mind fan mother games. He actually really appreciates them. Like, he was not at all opposed to Mother 4, the fan game. It being turned into Oddity was literally a fear because Nintendo does not share that same sentiment.
A set of aces, too.
Of course.
Thank you. All of you.
And that's honestly, I feel like that's just kind of extra sad that like the actual creator themselves says, I like this thing, and then the company that they publish the game under is like, yeah, well, we don't. So
yeah, oh no, you don't.
Forget it.
All of you.
Kind of goes back to the whole shit that happened between Konami and
Surge Girl, thanks for hanging with us as well.
Hideo Kojima.
Oh yeah, because I recently watched because I was before. Funny thing is, before the Game Grumps revisited PT, I kind of went on kind of like a PT binge for a while, and then I listened to some of the documentaries or video essays about the situation with PT, and fuck, man, fuck mobile gaming.
Wait a minute, Degs, did you just upload a new video, but it's not Gmod?
Say what?
I very vaguely remember that the deal was like he really wanted to Hideo Kojima really wanted to make Silent Hills, but Konami was like, no, we want you to make another Metal Gear first. And he was like, well, I don't want to make another Metal Gear. And it's like, you make another Metal Gear or we're not letting you make your Silent Hills games. So he was like, fine, I'm just quitting. You make the Metal Gear Solid game. I'm leaving.
Well, that, and also this was around the time where management changed hands at Konami, and the big cheese at that time was more invested in mobile games, saying, hey, if we can make this much more profit while Kojima's works is costing us an arm and a leg, we should go with that one.
Now, I understand
Did Rick
that
just
Hideo...
say the word cheese?
Oh, God.
Yes.
I get the the sentiment of like Hideo Kojima's games cost an arm and a leg to make, and that's true. I do think that the one issue with Hideo Kojima is that like he has stated that he really wanted to make movies, but he never got like the chance to make a movie. Like, dude really just needs to make films because that's what he's making. I'm sorry. Like,
no, I agree.
Dude knows how to tell a good damn story, but he does not know how to make a good video game.
With the cinematic presentation of what PT was, yeah, you can see that, yes, this was supposed to be a movie, but it's in game format.
I mean, yeah, especially with Del Toro.
Yeah,
with his involvement, it was like
Del Toro method.
He should have definitely been. It should have definitely been more of a movie.
All of you.
Mm-hmm.
But then we got Death Stranding, so.
But then again, didn't Silent Hill already have a few films going for it?
It did, which is also really ironic that like Hideo Kojima wanted to make movies. He didn't get a chance to, so instead he made really interactive video games. Those did super well, so then he doesn't get to make a movie, but someone else makes a movie of his games and then does it poorly.
Yeah.
The irony.
Yeah, figure
It's
that out.
rich. Oh, the irony is rich.
There's no Metal Gear movies, are there?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, wow, that's actually kind of interesting.
But watch, it gets picked up by like the folks behind, like, say, 007 and fucking Mission Impossible.
All of you. All of you.
I mean, as long as they don't put, like, I don't know, like Tom Cruise as Solid Snake.
Oh, you know they would.
Jesus Christ.
You know they would.
He's too small to be Solid Snake.
You just know the voice is not going to be Snake.
It's just
Were
like,
you,
we'll just
were you
CGI
expecting
some-
this? No, you're mostly gonna get something like this.
Colonel.
Colonel, I have entered the building.
It's like an Otacon fucking with Snake for this instead of actual Snake.
Oh God, hubris! Metal Gear Solid and Uwe Boll production.
No.
Yes, somewhere Knight is having a very angry panic attack.
Oh yeah.
I wonder when the Undertale movie is gonna get made, though.
All right. Well, I'll play your game. What studio's behind it?
Shit. Well, they're owned by Disney, but I would have said Warner Brothers, but no. Wait. No, Fox. Fox is owned by Disney. I would have said Fox was probably on it.
Yeah.
I guess since that doesn't count.
Or whatever the fuck they call themselves now, with freaking logo being changed to whatever they call it now. With like the 21st Century Fox logo with the stage lights and everything like that. They call it something different now.
I don't actually know that many TV studios or movie studios anymore.
Well, we can't say LucasArts because again, that's Disney. But
maybe Paramount.
I'd say either Paramount, DreamWorks, or fucking.
Oh yeah, no, DreamWorks definitely. Well, Universal, I guess, because they own DreamWorks.
Yes.
Yeah, so definitely DreamWorks / Universal.
And with how well they did recently, I would love to see what their take on Flowey would be.
Flowey would probably be voiced by D. Bradley Baker because the ability for the guy's able to do so many different kinds of sounds and voices that honestly, oh wow, Dr. Hubris, Undertale as an animated film by Studio Ghibli would be fucking like the best.
Yes.
That would be the best. Unfortunately, though, I have no intent. I feel like that would be like the very, very miracle-based scenario.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what, though? You know what I would absolutely love in an Undertale movie? If it was something similar to Interstellar 5555, where the entire movie has no dialogue and it's just like remixes of the music.
God,
that's the entire film.
Yes.
That would be awesome. I missed that one so much.
Gosh, now I'm.
It was like the one concert I had ever wanted to go to in my life was a Daft Punk concert, and then they disbanded.
Oh, you and Oscar would get along just fine. Because he too is a massive Daft Punk fan. Hell,
I mean, I grew up with it. My favorite song is literally only just a month older than me. Yeah, but that might be cool. Wait, there's a Postal movie coming?
No, it's been
What?
out.
Oh.
Oh. Well, shit. Look, just sign the stupid petition. I got shit to do.
Damn, I gotta get this petition signed. I got shit to do today. Would you like to sign this petition?
Fix TF2 in a nutshell. Look, just sign the stupid petition.
Are you gonna sign this petition, or am I gonna have to ask
How
you to
is
remain
that going, by
family?
the way? Have the bots still been out of TF2?
Yeah, the bots are still gone.
Yes.
I haven't seen
The
any.
report system still works. I have been pretty much. I've been playing very little, but every time I played with anybody recently in the last like 2 months, no bots.
Wow.
Well,
they're just gone.
Well, I stand by what I said. I give it a month. They're gone. I think it worked.
Now,
again, I'm still gonna keep my optimism on high. That's still gonna remain unchanged.
I think one of the biggest testaments to see if they're truly gone is we're definitely gonna have to see how Halloween goes.
Mm-hmm.
If we can get through the entire month of Halloween with no bots at all, I think the bots might genuinely be gone. But because
Yes.
the thing is that Halloween's gonna definitely be the time that they're gonna want to strike the hardest with bots because everyone's gonna be going back to TF2.
Yep. Because
So if we can get through October, I have some good feelings about it. But we got to get to October first.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think you mean Oktoberfest.
I was thinking the same thing. Fuck you.
Oktoberfest.
Decemberfest.
I remember those vividly.
Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest. Fest. Put another quarter in me. I'll do another tune for you.
But I don't. But I'm all out of money.
No, I think it'd be because I'm all out of.
What's this? The D.
To my house. Okay, then carry on.
And then SpongeBob gets a prize the first try. That episode sucks. It's funny, but that episode's it is so true though that like as kids we all love SpongeBob. As adults we all sympathize with Squidward.
Yeah.
And I'm
That's what
so
makes it a
tired of the
timeless
Squidward
masterpiece.
abuse.
That's what makes it a timeless masterpiece, really.
Half the time Squidward's just not even wrong and he still gets punished for it. It's like, come on.
Give the man a break, or the squid a break, rather.
Squidward tentacles? That's me. Sign here, please.
Actually,
Octopus.
Squidward is actually an octopus.
Yeah, he's actually an octopus. I hate it. He only has 6 legs.
I think they kind of stressed that with the fucking... That one thing was like, he ain't well part of my anatomy.
I mean, look. I mean, it's also clear because of his head. Like a lot of like his head being that shape is also supposed to signify he's an octopus, but it's like at some point he
was named Squidward because Steven Hillenburg, may he rest in peace, could not avoid such a good pun.
Yep.
I mean, look, I just think that like, I mean, fuck, dude. Sandy Cheeks is a squirrel in a suit that lives at the bottom of the ocean. SpongeBob is a sea sponge, yet he looks more like an actual kitchen sponge and
also
has a face and all that. And like, so maybe Squidward is just simply a mix of a squid and octopus. It's not the worst thing in the world.
But now we're getting into the fan theory that the Bikini Bottom is filled with mutants that survived a nuclear war or some shit like that.
I mean, look, that theory honestly just makes the show better, in my opinion.
It does. It honestly does.
It just makes the show like kind of funnier in a way.
Yeah.
Oh god, hubris as well. We all wanted to be SpongeBob, we all sympathize with Squidward, and we all talk like Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
You absolute mad lad, you're correct. He's out of line, but he's out of line, but he's right. You son of a bitch.
I want to win an award.
Oh my goodness.
Speaking of shows that we had no idea where they were gonna fucking go, Adventure Time.
God, dude. I mean, my Adventure Time is kind of like phased in and out of my interests so far. I do like Peanut and Cake. I think it's good. I think it's definitely worth a watch if people haven't. Whoever hasn't seen Peanut and Cake needs to watch it. It is glorious.
I have yet to see it, but I have seen bits and pieces of it, and I've gotten the gist of the whole event.
I mean, yeah, it's a relatively simple plot idea, but it is still worth watching.
Mhm.
And like, I mean, yeah, it's also like they did a lot of fan service stuff, which is like both adorable and like honestly like should have happened way sooner. But like, I think specifically the way that Bumblebee just simply moves with his tires moving is funny. Sorry.
Another thing, I remember seeing a friend showing me one scene from from Fiona and Cake, and that was the dimension in which the Lich actually won.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he wins in most universes, actually.
But it's like
yeah,
one
the Lich,
just
the
sitting
Lich, as a whole, is just one of the freakiest fucking characters ever. I mean, I honestly think it's debatable if like the Lich might be like the most genuinely terrifying cartoon character in existence.
Yeah, I mean, there are some heavy.
there.
And also, I just really like the Lich now because of Lich Trap.
Yep.
Which
What
I'm
is
pretty
it?
sure only Shadow actually knows what I'm talking about there.
Say what?
What?
Burned.
Oh, right.
That's what he's referred to as in Burned, Lich Trap.
Oh.
All of you. All of you. Thank you. All of you.
You are no child.
Oh, right. Now I get it. Because his chromatic was literally the Lich, right?
There
Hang
is
on
only
a minute.
darkness for you, and only death for your people. I will command a great and terrible army.
All of you.
We shall sail to the billion worlds.
Ah, fuck it. Because again, as time went on, as I watched your channel, Chad, the more and more I wanted to actually meet you because I'm like, this dude is literally just me in a different body. But it was the Lich. It was the Lich video that you did where I'm like, all right, I need to show this lad his. I need to show this lad my take on it.
Hola!
Hmm?
What the? It's just what he fucking posted.
Bless you, Diggs.
What is it?
Soy Homero Chino. Soy Homero Chino. Homero.
I just realized my mic was muted this whole time and I was talking.
Oh no!
Oops, daisies.
Oh. God damn it.
You've been going for 4 hours.
Hola.
I noticed, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, I gotta get up. I gotta be up for work in like 12 hours, more like 11 and a half hours. So I'm probably gonna head to bed now.
Yeah, I'll probably finish this off stream, but I mean, it's pretty much done, kind of, sort of. So I did accomplish what I said I was going to do.
Yep.
Anyways, yeah, that'll probably do it for tonight. I appreciate everybody hanging around like they did. So
Anytime, my man.
have a good night, guys. Thanks for all love, support, and everything. Stay awesome, and I'll see you all next time.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye-bye.